Hello, explorers. Let's see.
No, that's muted.
I gotta turn my volume down. Hold on. Sorry about that, everybody. Hello there. Hello, KK and Manny and Amy and Stevie Lee and Everett. Let's see who else is in. And hello, Lorna and Amanda and Poppy. H. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Theodore. Lynn Butler. So anyway, I saw Brian. Hello, everybody. Welcome from home. We are about to get bombarded with a really bad storm, so we opted to not go out tonight. Basically, the long and the short of it was we didn't want to take any chances. What's coming in looks really bad, so we opted to not go to the park tonight. So what we're going to do, say hi, Bill.
Hi.
So we are going to do things a little different tonight. Because tomorrow's show is already set. It will be our 100th episode live streaming tomorrow. If you can imagine, we've done 100 live streams since April 13th. So we've been putting them out. But we didn't want to miss tonight. We wanted to do something, just kind of talk, do our thing.
Why is that still reverbing?
What?
I still hear the sound coming off of
I don't know. I'll fix that. Obviously, we're setting up with things so that it works. I've never done a sky cam. I should have probably called DC. So anyhow, it is interesting why it won't completely kill my sound. So it is what it is, Jay.
It's all good.
The Crystal Palace, how are
so
you?
Cargo's here.
So Cargo, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. So we're going to do something a little different tonight. Presidential Tourist, hello there.
Hello.
Just yell to yell.
She's fine.
I wasn't yelling.
So we've got a couple of games that we're setting up for at the moment. We're going to give you guys the choice of the second game. The first game's kind of set up already, so tough.
Well, let's just stall out a little.
We're kind of stalling because we bought a new game for tonight.
2 new games, actually.
2 new games. Hello there, James. It's facing right there.
Oh, so you're doing on
Trust me, I got it.
I'm good.
So the first one tonight, we have Disney Candyland. And then we bought a game called
Disney Villainous. Perfectly red.
So we bought this. It's Disney Villainous.
And I found this.
And
I was super jazzed about it.
A Back to the Future. Dice Through Time.
So I was super excited about that.
So,
Can I look at the box for that?
pretty much we're going to play some games. We have some Mickey bars so that we can act like we're at the park, have a little fun. We also have our dual screen set up for tonight, which will look a lot like that. So we've got the overhead sky cam going on, which we can also always just single out and get a little closer. So we've got Back to the Future, we've got Candyland, we've got a game we've never played, and I'm sure it'll be an absolute friggin' disaster. So we're going to have a little bit of fun with it. We opened up Villainous, and none of us understand it, so it's going to be very interesting. Monterey's Forever, how are you? By the way, make sure you tune in tomorrow night, Steve, because I have a hockey surprise tomorrow.
Let me see that game because I think we might want to
Hockey.
play that. And I might
So anyway,
this.
we're gonna get it kicked off with some Candyland. But before we get going, there's one thing that I wanted to go over. I am sure that everybody noticed today that there was an announcement came out of Disneyland today. Annual passes are back. They put up the pricing, how much it'll be. There apparently is 4 different levels. They're now calling it the Magic Key.
That's for Disney. Oh, Disney.
Disneyland.
Okay.
So Disneyland has announced their annual pass. It has 6 reservations. It is a reservation-based system. It's going to be a little bit different than before. It breaks down your percentages. Magic Key. Thank you, Amy H.
What did you say?
Magic Stream, maybe. I don't know. So Magic Key has 4 different levels. There's up to 6 reservation holds and up to, I think, 20% off on certain things. So details I have posted on Instagram stories. If you haven't seen it, it's listed up there. The other thing that's of interest is they shot a productionary commercial on the Beauty and Beast soundstage in Hollywood Studios. When pressed on it, production staff said they had just shot an annual pass holder commercial. When asked about that, they said annual annual passes will be back. Today it was released that annual passes will be back before October 1st. So we're looking at annual passes being released. I would say it's going to be very similar to Magic Key in the sense of, it's going to stay in the same prices that we've seen before. It's going to probably increase our reservation holds because this is here to stay. If I had to guess, there's going to be options and upgrades that you'll be able to do, whether they come out with what's called the Lightning Pass. I don't know if it'll be an add-on. I'm not sure. I'm waiting on hearing back from some cast members. I reached out before we were going live, and I just didn't get an answer back. I don't think there's enough information yet. Not only that, cast here is not willing to really let the cat out of the bag yet on the annual passes. Now, obviously, with Magic Key, it's already kind of out. But we'll see what happens with Fast Pass here and with Dining Plan, because both of those things have been the questions that we want to know.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to include the paid Fast Pass at all. Like
Not over there anyway.
In California, yeah.
Here, it's a different story.
And I did too,
Brian.
Brian.
And by the way, everybody welcome Lynn in. She is our newest member. She's a YouTube Premium member now. So we're happy to have Lynn. She was the last of our holdouts on Patreon. So
she just came this way.
She is jumped in. So good night, Lynn.
Hello, goodbye.
As always, thank you for everything, and I appreciate you so much. And then let's see, Chew Dog, hello there. So we're gonna kind of kick off. Do you guys have any idea what we're doing?
Why don't you guys play this? I'm gonna look at this one because the other one was.
Yeah, it's Back to the Future.
Here we go.
I'm definitely a Back to the Future geek, actually.
Back to the Future.
I mean, we can give.
Why don't you jump in on this too?
Well, I can't read directions plus that.
If you can't play Candy
I can't play
eyes closed. There's an
I
issue.
can't play Candyland. No.
Oh,
it's hard.
there's the Heather challenge. By the way, everybody, she's 5 away. I would really love to see Crewed Up have to buy that sign for Heather. So if you have not subscribed,
She put options up today on Instagram, different
love
ones
that.
she wanted.
I love it.
It was really
Because
funny.
he's so upset.
'Cause she
Right,
was
the teacups,
polling
hello
us.
there.
A letter
So
C.
we are going to kick
Yes.
off with a little game of Candyland.
Oh, and by the way, Ride the Teacups, I watched your Disneyland Adventure streams. I love them. I have Disneyland Adventures on Connect.
She absolutely loves watching your walkthroughs. So she's been watching. Matter of fact, we just finished watching another one. So thank you, Red Teacups. Let's see.
So we don't need this guy. I don't know where the boxes are.
Let's see.
Boom.
Yeah, she enjoys the heck out of them. I introduced her. She's a little gamer, and now she has my old 360 with Connect, and she's doing Disneyland Adventures, and she's just watching yours, going, I got to go play. All right, everybody. So let's kick it off. We're gonna get going with. I'm gonna get off my head because there's no point in having that on there. All right. And Jen, if you can see right here, Jen is reading about Back to the Future.
The game.
Yes.
They should. I'm gonna make a commercial for for it if it's good, and they should make
Oh boy.
That was
Back
fun.
to the Future video
Why aren't you
game.
using your other gimbal? Because it doesn't bend down?
No, because that would be too easy. We had our first crash of the night. I expect more of
So you
those.
want the other gimbal?
I don't know. I think I just broke this one.
I think you just broke. Great.
Gimbal rod.
Put it back on the other screen.
I think we're all right.
Okay.
Crash.
What are you doing?
Looking at this.
Go over and sit down.
All right, so Bella, just so that you know, Ride the Teacups just said he finished Disneyland Adventures.
Yep,
There are 30 episodes for you to enjoy.
yep. I got through it.
This Saturday, there's going to be a special event, but after that, we're playing Planet Coaster.
Ooh, Planet Coaster sounds cool.
Yeah. All right, so
I bet I'll make it on Saturday.
let's start rocking and rolling.
Woo!
Well, you pick the card for the cobbler, so and you put it down on Dumbo's head, so everyone can see the card.
Oh,
Can you pick one for me?
I should do that. I'll do it. You get blue. All right, guys. I'm gonna read how to play this game.
it looks like a fun game.
It doesn't look as complicated. Choo. Hello, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. Hello, everybody. So we're going to do something a little different. If anybody wants to jump in and play the fourth one, let us know. Go ahead.
The fourth one, you kind of
It
crashed.
was kind of a joke.
I know. You kind of crashed.
Wallace, hello there. So we're doing Candyland at the moment. We're getting rained out at the parks. As a matter of fact, it's already just started raining here right now. We're hearing
What am
rumbles
I
in the
doing?
distance. The
The
thunder
yellow
and lightning will be here shortly. If you guys are doing the math, I'm sure that if you're watching other streams as well, you're going to start seeing it rain and thunder in the parks here shortly. According to what we saw coming in, it was going to be a disaster tonight. And with everything going off around 9 o'clock between the projections, the fireworks in Epcot, and then 9:15 happily ever after, we decided to not take any chances. Can you move me
Sure.
to there? One. There you go.
I think I picked the two most complicated games on the planet.
That's always good to hear.
Yeah.
I love comedy.
We're gonna play charades next and reenact Frozen 2.
Yeah, good idea.
This is how you
All right. So
Green.
green. Thank you. If you'll move me green.
Hey, we're primary colors.
Well, we figured that this way,
Can I
Theodore,
not
we
go
could
on?
kind of. You
Stand
can't do
one?
that.
I don't
No,
know.
you can stand next to him.
I can stand. I don't know.
It's
I'll
Candy,
stand
you
on
can stand
Joyce's.
next to him. We wanted to do something where we could at least just hang out with y'all, bring some Disney news, some Disney fun, let everybody get together, chit chat for a little bit,
Oh, I have coffee that I need to.
and we can have coffee and ice cream bars.
Yay, ice cream bars.
See, Bella's happy.
Yeah. We'll bring the parks to home.
Where was I?
You were next to me in yellow.
I'm the yellow.
Oh wait, that's my turn. It's my
I
turn.
haven't gone yet.
But I.
You go. No. Pick a card and go.
By the
Oh my
way,
gosh.
everybody, you're gonna watch it live. Bella cheats.
I got confused.
Which way is the card?
What are you, yellow?
Whoops, sorry, I couldn't see
You are
that.
such a cheater. You're gonna have to watch the sky cam. Flip me.
Yellow for you. One.
No, that's not one. One is where you are.
Stand right. We're next to put them next
That's
to
one,
you.
and then two.
There you
Two. Whoops, sorry. I got
Yes,
confused.
Stevie, all kids cheat. I don't know whether or not we're going to do White Castles tomorrow night or not. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting. It's going to be an interesting show. We're doing some
Purple.
things a little different tomorrow. We are going back to the place we did our first live stream, which is Hollywood Studios.
Mommy's your turn.
I have to read like a book.
It's okay,
So,
buddy.
oh wow.
Ooh. We dig. That's
That's a door. Is that,
Wait a minute. I'm on purple, so I go ahead on the dwarf bridge.
Then go ahead. You're good.
I'm going ahead because I found the dwarf bridge.
There you go. So tomorrow we're going to. Wait a minute, that's not your guy.
She's blue.
But didn't she just go up the bridge?
That was her last turn. So now she goes. We're good.
So tomorrow we're going to have a couple of special guest stars that are coming on.
Green.
We're going to have a little bit of an open forum. We're going to do some specialty treats. We're going to ride some rides. We're going to finish the night off with the projections. Thursday, we will finally make it back in Magic Kingdom. And then on Friday,
What?
we have a top secret mission. We're not telling anybody where we're going or what we're doing. You guys will legit find out Friday evening when we go live. We have been issued a new challenge. That's the only other person who knows what we're doing. We've been issued this challenge is going to be super cool. It's a lot of fun in the sense of we have got to be on our toes to make this one happen. But we will be doing it Friday afternoon and night. So,
Evening.
The ears
well, it's
look
the evening.
good
It's
on
dinner
you.
time.
Oh, I took care of things. I'll tell you about that.
The ears look good on you, Mommy.
Thank you.
And just in case y'all don't know, Jen's in Halloween ears because she was going to wear them to Magic Kingdom tonight.
Since they fall
So-
decorated, you're not on my camera unless you're gonna flip it around. Flip it on.
Mommy, it's your turn.
Woo! Now I could never sit in the car with these, and I'm like, if and when they bring the trams back, which they're talking about, I don't think I fit the tram.
Yeah, that was the other thing is WDW yesterday started telling everybody that, or the news, WDW News started telling everyone that trams are back. They're not back yet. They're hiring for tram operators. So it's going to be at least 6 weeks. And they have to be vaccinated. So it's going to make the process even slower.
Mommy, your turn.
I did, Brian, and as a matter of fact, my thumbnail actually had pumpkins in it.
Because they put the Halloween bunting on the.
Well, pumpkins came down Main Street today.
I had a feeling like that's what was going on.
Orange for Daddy.
Yes. It's August
Dave.
3rd.
Mommy, your turn.
You got a challenge for us too? Sounds good. We have because you already issued one that we're going to do at the end of the end of August. But if you've got another one, let me know.
Come on. I go to the teacups.
You
Yeah,
gotta go
go
back?
to teacups.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm in
It's not
last.
that far back.
So we're going to have a good time with it. Disneyland's doing good.
Daddy has to go to Small World.
She's right there. I'll just.
I think Mommy's gonna win.
Why I'm red.
Why?
No, Daddy's gonna win.
25 likes. Thank you guys. So basically, it's going to be an interesting week. The rest of the week, we're going to have a lot of fun doing some stuff. Tomorrow, obviously, is a celebration. 100th
Daddy has to
stream.
go back to Dumbo.
What else is new?
That's the feather, right?
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
go back. And we're probably, if I know Dave the way I know Dave, we'll probably do some giveaways.
Now I'm in.
We'll go back to the other one.
I've met Dave enough to know that he likes to do giveaways.
I know, my goodness.
And then Friday, I really want to tell you guys, but I'm not going to.
No.
Caroline W. I heard Mickey Reese should be up by Thursday. We're hoping because then Thursday we'll be back in Magic Kingdom. Boogie Boogie Bash.
Daddy has to go back to Cinderella.
Wow.
That's the glass slipper.
Just like in life, I'm moving backwards. We haven't seen the Pan hat, have we?
No,
Maybe I'll luck out.
The what?
Peter Pan hat.
2 yellows.
1, 2.
Um,
Orange.
tomorrow is Drew is on Pete's show tomorrow.
Yes.
I'll be in chat obviously tomorrow. Actually, will we?
I don't know.
No, because we're going to be streaming.
So I'll catch it on the.
So we'll catch it when he gets done. We'll watch it on replay.
Am I going?
One of my favorite board games, Brian. I like the Game of Life, and
How about Dungeons and Dragons?
we also like Clue.
And Clue.
Which if depending upon how long this goes on for tonight, because
We may-
Jen bought 2 of the most impossible board games on earth. So Clue may be up next. We may be switching off Disney or theme park themes because this looks impossible.
It's not that it's impossible. I can't read and play at the same time. It's not like I can't walk and chew gum. Stop to eat Pinocchio Village House. Stay here until a red card is drawn. Great. Okay.
For you or for someone else?
Anybody. If a red card's drawn, I can go.
No, this is a blue.
I know it is.
Cute. Maybe I'm going to win. You never know.
I think I'm gonna win.
It's Daddy's turn, so pick the card for him.
Purple.
Maybe not.
Well, he
Two
goes up the
purple.
bridge. He goes up
He
the-
goes up the bridge.
Oh, I didn't get a red. I get to sit here.
I have to go, I think.
Yeah, and then we'll flip the deck. No, you have
Where's
to.
the Peter
you
Pan
go.
hat?
You go.
Peter Pan hat.
There you
Go
go.
back to the Peter Pan hat. There you
I
go.
was gonna say, Edwin.
Should we do a quick shuffle or just flip them?
Who cares?
Just flip them.
All right, let's see if I get a red card. Oh no.
Yeah, we went with game night because the thunder that I'm hearing rolling in the distance is what we were expecting. to
Wait,
come
that's
in.
Daddy's turn.
Oh, that's your turn. So you go yellow.
Sweet. So I have to stay on.
You have to stay until a yellow's
Yeah.
picked. Okay, I can't go. It's your turn. Your turn. Now I can go because a red was picked by somebody. Do you want the keyboard?
Your turn, Daddy.
Oh, I'm
Daddy.
looking at the weather because I want to make
Purple.
sure I wasn't wrong.
Mommy's
If you were, you were.
turn. She gets 2 red.
I can still make it fireworks. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, it passed.
Like I need one. Mike Wheeler, hello there. Just
1 yellow.
we will be here. We are playing board games.
Wait, I drew a yellow.
So
Dad
Daddy
can go.
So pick a card for Daddy.
Green.
He goes to the
So
green. And
you gotta love
then
it.
I win.
Yay, Mommy wins.
It is what it is.
It is.
Because tomorrow
Everything-
it's probably going to pour.
Everything that
So
we got were alerts. Actually, it still might come in.
it's iffy.
We got nothing but alerts, and now what I'm seeing is that it may stay to the north and south of us. But oh well. So who won? Jen won?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Mommy.
Mommy wins.
I guess I got to look at one of these other games. I don't know what to do here.
Let's
This
play.
looks a little easier, but
Let's play Villainess first. Wait, it's the chat's decision.
how about you're just taking carte blanche? I'm trying to figure out what to play. I can't see the chat, so
You don't have to see the chat.
then I don't
Pick
know
one
what we want
because
to play.
they're both impossible. You read the directions on both.
Well, we can stick with the Disney theme or go to Back to the Future. I don't.
Which one do you want?
Back to the Future.
I knew what the kid was picking, so
All right, Belle, you need to put that away.
pick up the box.
Okay.
It's right next to you. You can get it. We're gonna have to read directions as we go. It's not as thick as the other one, so that's a plus.
What happened? No, I just think it's funny.
Tomorrow's gonna fall.
All day.
Yeah.
Nice. See, Edwin, I tried to get Villains Monopoly today. That was one of the things that we wanted to do. And Amanda Orloff, hello there. We were gonna play. I wanted to do that, but I got outvoted. What's up?
I'm reading this letter.
Oh, there's a letter from Beth.
So there's, no, it's not from Biff, it's from.
Can you
Doc
read
Brown.
it out loud?
I can. So, dear Marty and Dr. Brown, I'm writing you to from the future. Clean up the game, please. As you know, on October 26, 1985, I successfully performed a temporal experiment using a time machine built from a DeLorean. It was stolen in 2015 by Biff Tannen, who planned to use the time machine for personal gain, with no regard for the integrity of the space-time continuum. Marty and I recovered the time machine, but Biff did much more damage than we could possibly imagine. He disrupted key events in our past and misplaced important items not only in the wrong place, but in the wrong time. Please leave those stickers alone.
Okay, but they just got to talk to me.
Okay, thank you. The very fabric of space-time is unraveling faster than Marty and I can correct it.
Edwin put Greg Scott.
We need your assistance. Please take your time machines and help us restore temporal balance, both by ensuring certain events occur and restoring items to their proper place and time. Watch out for other Tannens, and most importantly, do not interact with other selves. We don't want to create a time paradox, which could destroy the entire universe. Now, activate the time circuits, make sure the flux capacitor is fluxing, and accelerate to 88 miles per hour. The future is in your hands.
Excuse me.
Your friend in time, Dr. Emmett Brown. You put it upside down, that's why.
Upside down.
I'll do that over there so we don't hit the gimbal.
Crash.
That's our second crash of the day.
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
I'm sorry, but Sonic's better than him.
Let's get this. Oh, we'll put it over on the show. So,
So,
I guess we
this ought to be
put
interesting.
it like this.
Now, for those of you who don't know, yes.
I mean, I'm putting it so they can
Wait,
see
wait,
the board.
Before you said other cells, what did you say?
I've got to do a quote out of the chat. Hold on. You mean you built a time machine out of a DeLorean? Thank you, Manny. Let's see.
Wait, can I see the letter again?
Go right ahead, Charles.
Here's a
I have to set up the game a little bit, so. And Daddy will
Tannins,
talk.
what are
We're not the most organized group in the bunch, especially when we get thrown off our game. I'm good at theme park stuff.
What are tannins?
Biff.
Oh yeah,
Thank you, Manny.
Biffs.
I've seen the movie probably 600 million times. Blark. All right, so that's what we're looking at.
So they tell you where Biff starts.
So let me get things started. You gotta talk. You gotta stall because I'm not ready. So that's why I
Stall?
didn't want to play the game, the other game.
Watch this. I can do it like this. Because now we're on the old map from Back to the Future 3. It looks like we were on the treasure map.
Okay, so let's see.
Was listening to Back in Time. You know, it's funny. I heard that song earlier today
Right.
too, Edwin.
Throw this away, please, because we're keeping this game. I don't know the other one.
I didn't get the game I wanted, Brian. I wanted there were like 5 games we went out to go buy, and
Come on.
we wound up with this Disney
That's
villainous
wrong,
game.
please.
Bella,
That's the hardest thing in the world,
chill out a second. Let me get this set up, okay?
and it sounds impossible.
So I think I'm gonna.
How about a trivia question?
So-
Lauren, I'm good for trivia. I love
So
trivia.
if we don't like the
You are my
villainous thing,
density.
Can
I mean,
can I use
my
them
destiny.
for potions?
Aw,
I'm returning
aren't
it.
you the guy with the underwear? No.
I'm not. Just, I need to set up a second. I need to get coffee.
That's
So,
what Jen's problem is. Jen needs coffee.
it's like I said again.
Huh?
Well, you know, at Teacups, I just started reading the directions.
We didn't
and-
understand it because we had about 7 minutes to get it done. Jen walked through the door with board games at 5 after 7.
And again, they didn't have the 2 that I went for.
We went out for the
course.
Jungle Cruise and the Haunted Mansion
They
game.
said they had them in
And-
the store.
Disney Clue or Disney Life. And Jen came back with Villainous and Back to the Future. So I'm sure once we understand it and I actually have more than 15 minutes to read the directions, it'll make more sense. We're big board game people. Like we play Sorry all the time. We play a lot of Uno Flip.
It's she'll have a second.
Yeah, no doubt, and I'm sure we'll get there. Dusty Hill. Oh, really?
What's that?
Dusty Hill passed away last week.
What?
Dusty Hill passed away last
Oh
week.
yeah, I knew that.
Dusty,
So they
that
probably
lady
need to
at
go in
American
thing,
Girl's
like-
husband.
No,
Oh, I was just checking.
What am I doing with these?
I don't know. I'm going to get a coffee beverage.
Jafar is my favorite one. See, we got some junior version of it. Like there was one that had 6 people. This one only has 3. It has Gothel,
Pete, old Pete, like
Old
old school
Pete.
Pete from
and Ursula. So I
I
don't
don't know what anything's for, and I read the directions. So
Let's see, the video game Back to the Future. I agree with that. Can I
With
get a Pepsi, please? You want a Pepsi? You're gonna have to pay for it.
you need to find that
Would you
piece
jump
that I
ship?
just dropped.
Right
What are you talking about? You know, the life preserver, the life jacket.
All right. I guess one of these goes here.
I could do Back to the Future lines all night.
Ooh, Einstein.
I could even watch it in the background.
Okay, so draw event cards.
So they come with these cards. They're event cards or items.
Ooh,
then
like
there's-
Clue.
These cards. So we're gonna have some fun.
All right.
ZZ Top. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They actually had a concert without Dusty already. So, which was weird to see. Apparently, their guitar technician took over for them.
All right, so I popped everything out.
There's a base game and then there's expansion.
Yeah, I bought the expansion pieces because they didn't have the base
Oh.
game, but it's the same.
Ride the Teacups knows.
I know. I figured.
What?
Jen will be reaching out to you.
So will I.
But I
Force
think I'm gonna
Light
go
Gale
and
effect.
find that other game before I'm doing it.
Get out of here. Some other idiot jumped in front of a car.
Are you saying Back to the Future line?
Maybe.
Is that Back to the Future?
Maybe. I'll grab my guitar and play Earth Angel.
Earth Angel. Earth Angel. Wait a minute, I just noticed something in the game. So, I mean in the movie. They all end in 5.
Wow.
1885, 1955, 1985, and 2015. Isn't that amazing that they all end in 5?
Yes.
But I love it. So here's a DeLorean.
Wow, there's an actual DeLorean?
No, a fake.
Four DeLoreans. There's 4 beds.
So speaking of which, there's an actual replica. Now it's not like movie replica, but it's one. There's someone who lives in our development that actually has a Mr. Fusion time machine. It is perfectly done.
Yeah, and it's even a DeLorean.
It was super cool. Like we saw it one night when we were driving home from the park.
And you followed it.
Yeah, kind of.
So Ride the Teacup said, at some point you'll realize that all the dates are exactly 30 years apart, except for the Old West.
Oh.
It's 100 from the original.
So this is something fell on the floor. I have no idea what that was or where.
A ribbon. And ta-da,
I don't think that was it. I think, is that something right there? No. What's your head? I have no idea. So it's 100 years from there to there, but it's 30 years in between. You're the doc. 1.21 gigawatt.
Okay.
What the
I
hell's a
need to sit to
gigawatt?
read the directions as we go.
No worries, Stevie Lee. Thank you.
As
So what do I do with these cards I've been holding for 15 minutes?
You were supposed to look at this for setup, but I will assist in a second.
Excuse
Give me
me,
a moment.
but So
Any Irish in this coffee?
I'll be right back.
So in this, so there was a series for Back to the Future, and this guy was, and also Christopher Lloyd were looking for a DeLorean, and they actually had to make it.
All right, I got to do another line. Hold on.
Okay.
You're my. Who are you?
Oh yeah, that's probably
All right.
the third movie.
Okay.
That's one of my favorite lines, Manny. Better get
Okay,
used to
so
those bars, kid.
setup. Place the game board in the center of the table. Each area is a marked Biff start location. Each Biff of the standees according to the years.
MK is packed. That's about right.
Biff start is here.
No,
Oh, Biff starts here.
It rained for about
Here.
5 minutes, by the way.
Here.
Because I like how he goes up to it, Manny, and goes, better get used to these bars, kid.
And here. Okay. So
This is for your
Biff
Uncle
setup.
Jailbird
Shuffle the
Joey.
event cards into a deck and place it face down on the game board in the location indicated. What are the event cards? Okay, Kevin, hand me those for a moment.
those might be the event cards.
So
I guess I'm 1955 person.
So anyway, we're going back in time.
okay, so
It's raining and lightning like crazy here. Yeah, it's you guys actually I think have it worse than we do. It was originally supposed to come right over the house. We had all kinds of weather
she's in
alerts.
South Florida,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
There were all kinds of weather alerts. There was everything that said we're going to have an issue, and all of my weather apps, all three of them were like, between 7:30 and 9:30, it was going to be a disaster here. Well, 7:30, 9:30, I figured by the time we got in the park, we'd only be there for about 45 minutes before it started, and that we would have been under cover the whole time, and then we were going to have rain during happily ever after, and if they had it at all, because they were calling for 77% chance of thunder and lightning at 9 o'clock. Oh well.
Can they make these cards any smaller? Oh, really dull.
No, probably not. Cool. Well, at least you're comfy, Stevie. I'm in the comfort of my house. I get to drink out of my Mickey cup and drink good coffee.
Any Mickey bars.
Which I know you want.
And
so-
Jen bought Mickey bars, so it's going to be like we're in the park anyway.
Weird. Look, a flying DeLorean, even though it's from 1955.
It's 1985, but
No, I meant
All right, so and then that's the first. Shuffle the Einstein tokens and place them face down beside the board next to the paradox token.
yeah, Amanda, I actually led with that earlier. That after Magic Key was announced that it was coming back, we had seen a
Move
video
the dice,
cast
please.
members that shot a video
Shuffle these
that
around.
they had done a sound. They made a commercial for the annual pass on the Beauty and the Beast sound set. And when pressed about it, they said it was a commercial for annual passes and that they'd be back very soon. And then it was announced they would be back before the 50th. I would imagine you're going to see it mid-September.
Okay, so these are Einstein tokens and these are paradox tokens.
what's paradox?
We will find out because we're going to learn as we go.
What does
And-
the paradox
And
mean?
if anyone wants this game, they have it at Target.
Yeah.
Click on our Amazon thing. So I think you're going to see it mid-September.
Card decks
Might be
individually,
sooner than
place
that,
the number
simply
of
because
cards face
what
down.
do they have to really do? I mean, it's not like it's a new concept. All they got to do is flip a switch and turn it back on. So
Can I see?
I don't know really what to expect. I mean, I've been expecting Lightning Pass or Genie Pass or the Dining Pass to be an add-on. But
After Paris today announced it's like an a la carte menu.
well, that's what I've been predicting was coming.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
no,
like
I
our
know.
menu. Annual passes are different prices, Amanda, depending upon what level of pass you buy, and where you live. In state, we get a discount, and we can break it up to monthly payments, or you can pay for it all at once.
I wonder if they're gonna be offering
Hey,
out of
that guy
state.
stole his wallet. What's that?
I wonder if they're gonna be offering out of state passes.
I think they're going to offer us to.
Oh, can I say that line? Hey, that guy stole his wallet. Which was actually the Sports Almanac, by the way.
He's an idiot. Comes from upbringing. His parents are probably idiots too.
Pretty much. All right, so this is set up.
Yeah, so man, it depends.
All
Like,
right.
we're stuck. We can't upgrade right now.
Shuffle the
As soon
item
as we can
items.
upgrade back to platinum passes, which right now we're on gold, which we're happy about, by the way, because we didn't get platinum
Oh,
for the
okay,
summer.
so we
So
wanna
we were-
play like the beginner level, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let me take some of these away. Cause we only need 2 of them.
Yeah, once they come out, I got to be honest with you, Amanda. I'm kind of worried about what happens when they reintroduce the pricing. Now, it didn't look like the Disneyland passes had gone up significantly. I'm a little worried about WDW passes, though.
We have 4 parks, they only have 2, so gotta put that into perspective as I thought about
I
that
have a
this morning.
feeling that we're going to be seeing an increase, and I have a feeling that what I'm paying now is about to go up substantially. It's my personal opinion. I've been saying all along, we're going to make it on the backs of the people that are coming.
Which car do you want, Mommy? The pink
I
one?
have no idea what I'm doing. You gotta give me 5 minutes. Like, you're asking all these questions, I don't even know. I'm still setting up.
Manure. I hate manure.
Alright, so place the out of time marker on the start space of the out of
Oh.
time tracker. So what's the out of time?
There! I could clean up the city. Start by cleaning this floor.
So
How many
here's
times
the-
does the kid watch Back to the Future?
Here's
where
the out of
there's
time,
Mayor Goldie Wilson.
and then
Oh,
each
whoops.
player chooses a color and takes the matching DeLorean mover, 4 dice, and player map. And places their DeLorean on the clock tower location in the year
As
matching
long
their
as you know
DeLorean
we're
color.
good.
Okay, so where are the DeLoreans? So there's
Right.
blue.
I'm gonna be blue.
Okay, so where do we?
Do you want to
put
be pink,
them?
Mommy?
Theodore, it's going to be
Clock
a la
tower
carte and
location.
outrageous. I
Okay,
have
so
a
do you want
feeling-
orange or this color?
I want gold, baby.
So you're gonna go on the clock tower.
It's under construction.
I'm gonna go on the
There it
clock
is.
Mandy
tower,
said that was awesome.
and then you're gonna go on the blue
It's a
clock
mall
tower.
now.
Yeah, so Theodore, I can tell you right now, everything that I've heard, everything that I've talked about for 2 months is
And we gotta
it's
get.
going to be a la carte and it's going to be
I
expensive.
got mine.
All right, so we each get the corresponding mat.
I'm in the 50s.
Each player chooses a color. The players travel the furthest
So
through
we're
time.
going to see what happens.
Takes the
All right,
first
we're going to
player
go to the
mark.
game
Well, I
board.
have to go first.
I'm in the 50s. Thank you.
I have to go first because I'm the one who's traveled through time the most. It goes the oldest player first, which is hilarious. What is this
Oh,
first player marker? I don't know what that means. So I just
Amanda, they're going to make up their money on us. There's
the player is
no doubt
traveling
about
first,
it.
So
Yeah, no, Everett, I've been saying it all along. They're going to make up the $5 billion in loss. And by the way, the $5 billion was when the park reopened. They're still losing money because they're not at 100% capacity. And, you know, shareholders
so the
expect
marker is here.
their
Let's get rid
gains.
of
I mean,
this.
I understand it. I may not necessarily 100% agree with
Put
it,
this over here.
but they are doing it. And so you're going to see annual passes are going to be expensive. You're going
Okay.
to see the Genie Pass or Lightning Pass, depending upon what they call it.
The game now begins.
And then dining
Draw and
passes
place
will
event
be
cards. The
expensive.
player with the first player marker.
Jen makes awesome coffee.
Better than John's.
It's not hard to make coffee better than Joffrey's. I didn't say that on stream.
So I have this. All right, so Back to the Future Dice Through Time takes place over a series of rounds. Round is comprised of the following: draw event cards, roll dice, perform actions, advance out of time markers, add paradox tokens, pass first player marker.
Ultra quiz. I happen to agree with you completely.
Draw and place event cards. Okay. The player with the first player marker, which is me, draws the number of event cards as determined by the player count. So there's 2 players. So event cards are these. All right. So because there's 3 of us, not 2, I take 5 event cards.
5 event cards.
Okay. So oh my gosh. So it tells you what you do on each thing for your turn.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I don't know how you win the game, but it's a start.
Who cares?
All right, so we each picked 5. I picked 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more is 5. Okay, so next reveal and draw the events one at a time. If you draw a special event, perform the action listed on the card. Some special events are so. Doc falls in love with Clara.
Ooh,
So what do I do? It
tell
has
Goofy.
spend to move to any location in your current year.
I'm actually okay
He doesn't
with that.
fall in love with
Spend to use as one icon on an event.
The only thing I like at Joffrey's Monorails Forever is I like their donuts
so
for
next
Bella.
reveal the drum special.
Occasionally they have some decent snacks.
He falls in love with Clara in the.
Chill out 1 second. I have to figure out what I'm doing. Some special events have an immediate effect, which you perform right away. If you draw
Oh, there it is. Can I pick that up for you?
I get it.
So this is a. Alright, if it's a
Can I see
location
that
event,
card?
place it in its corresponding space on the board in the proper year and location. If the event card features the Biff icon, you must immediately move to that year's Biff city to the location. More than one event may be placed in the same location.
Hey, you know what I found out, everybody? Don't learn a new game when you're trying to stream it. It's boring.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fine.
guys. Let's go get Clue. I mean, I'm trying to do as quick as I can.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I said, you know what I learned.
Before rolling any dice that were placed on the board in the previous round. I don't understand this.
Hi, everybody. I'm Biff.
I'm gonna be.
Brr, 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 brr. Did you just hit him with a car?
No, I hit him with the fist.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? It's leave, butthead. It's leave.
No, it's leave butthead. It's leave.
I
Hello.
honestly don't understand.
Hello.
Anybody home?
I'm trying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It says Doc falls in love with Clara. It has this arrow which says spend to move to any location in your current year, or spend to use as one icon on an event. So trying to figure out what that means. I got the setup right. Maybe you should go first and you can
Good idea.
give this a try. Next to real journal one at a time. All right.
These guys look like they're kind of 8-bit.
In location. All right. So it's a location card. So I'm this guy. So I'm going to go to the schoolhouse.
That's where he meets Clara?
Okay. So I'm at the schoolhouse. So I'm supposed to
Is it my turn yet?
You can shake your head. You told me to just do it. So we'll put that there.
Ooh.
And then roll the dice. Before rolling any dice that were placed on the board in a previous round. You can go first. Oh my God.
Go ahead. I saw that.
I'm ready to go get Clue at this point and then read this for another time.
You'd have to have a clue to get a clue.
I have a clue. Players take turns. Boom.
Does Dad pick 5 cards?
I guess so. Like,
You know, as YouTubers, I have a rule. I would have watched a YouTube video by now. Just saying.
I thought it was easier than this once I set it up. I was like, oh, okay.
So Jen calls me from Target. And she goes, they don't have any games. They don't have what we're looking for. I said, okay. And she goes, they have this Back to the Future game. And it's marked down from $34.99 to $8.99. I'm like, cool, it's Back to the Future. Grab it. Now we know why it's discounted. It's friggin' impossible.
But can we at least keep this? It's cool.
You just want to play with the cars. For $9, I'll keep it so that you have Biff and cars and dice, and you can just Stay with
But
it.
can we keep the board too?
I don't care what you do, honey. Bella, go grab Clue.
Go grab Clue.
No,
Bella, I'm serious. Go grab Clue. I have to like actually sit and read this when I'm like, guys, I'm sorry.
For what?
Because I feel like, oh, it's okay. And then the game starts and it's like,
Hey, everybody, we're out of time.
hi, Melic Adventures.
Welcome in, everybody. We're going to play Clue instead. By the way, I wanted to play Seen It. Have you seen it?
If you can get that up there, that would work.
You're a little
too.
late now. That was 3 hours ago.
I said it before.
So we started this process, just so everybody knows, it wasn't like a last minute thing. We started deciding this at 3:30 because, like I said, they were blowing us
this
up
has
for it.
potential. I just need to sit and when I don't have pressure on me of it.
Pressure. No one's
Pressure.
giving you any pressure. They're all making fun of you. I mean, me. Somebody.
Pressure. Like, you're kidding me, right?
Why? What pressure do you have?
You.
I could care less. Don't pay attention to me. See? Look.
Right?
See, even Stevie said you should have done Go Fish. And then let's see. We have,
But we'll figure this out for the next time.
hey, Twister mat. Chiquetta thing. That would be a good idea.
I had thought about that,
We
but
could do some Twister. I could go into traction in the hospital. This would be a good night. Don't stress about it, Jen. The
Oh,
company is
I'm
really
not
the best
stressed.
part of tonight.
Excuse me, Dad, but do you know any lines from Clue?
I could recite the movie for you.
Thank
Matter
you,
of fact, I
Jen.
just watched
Hold
Clue
up.
2 nights ago.
we're playing a different game. We're
But
gonna
I
read this
wanna-
another time. So where did the pieces go?
So anywho, we do have Chutes and Ladders too. We have Chutes and Ladders. We have Candyland.
Oh,
We
just
have
look at it then. I'm
Sorry.
trying to
Maybe we should have played that. It's just said, I'm sorry.
yeah,
But we have Clue, which I can tell you right now,
go get
it's
sorry
it's
also.
Dr. Orchid in the conservatory with the wrench.
By the way,
That's why we don't put them on the side there.
ahead, sorry,
Favorite 80s movie and franchise is Back to the Future. Star Wars is up there, but Back to the Future is, I'm sorry, it's phenomenal. I could watch Back to the Future every day. Matter of fact, there was one point we did. So I absolutely love it. Star Wars is up there because obviously you've got Empire, you've got Jedi. Can't beat those.
I think I've watched Back to the Future. Like I really can't say how many
But I
times.
think we've watched Back to the Future more than any other trilogy or movie series. And then you got the Potters, because the Potters, like I think I've watched. I'm showing them to Bella right now. She's about to start the first Deathly Hallows, probably over the weekend. But it's probably my 6,000th time I've watched it. Which ending do I prefer? That's a great question.
For what? Clue? The movie? What do we want to do first? Clue?
Do Clue. So we know how to play Clue.
Mommy missed Peacock.
So the ending that I prefer, I actually like the first one where they're all guilty, because I think it's probably the most realistic.
They're all guilty in the third one.
They're all guilty. Technically, they're all guilty in everyone
Alright.
but the second one.
Bring the clue over. Put the story over
But,
there for the moment.
Oh, I love them. I watch Credit Feed so much times. That's fantastic, Chiquetta. Give Bella tons of credit. I don't have the music.
Here, I need.
Brian, she sat down and
Do you want some ice cream now?
Yes, please.
I have not seen Knives Out yet. That is on our agenda to watch. And I know the second one's coming out, so don't give me any spoilers. I can't wait to see it.
No, you have your brand new favorite movie.
I have a brand new favorite movie right now, but
What's it called?
Tomorrow War
Tomorrow with Chris Pratt.
with Chris Pratt. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
Pizza on
Karate
Top.
Kid was a fantastic franchise when it came out. That one was great. But Brian, to your point, she lost a tooth, and the Tooth Fairy brought her the first Harry Potter. It was 309 pages. You read that in 8 hours?
Yeah, I think so.
She read it in 8 hours. Sat down and read
We'll
it cover to
get
cover.
3 pencils, please.
So, no, again, I've never played Clue. You've never played Clue?
He's never played Clue.
Manny,
Oh, Manny,
you're about to.
he's about to play Clue. I'm gonna.
So the basic premise is the who, the where, with the what. Carolina, hello there. Yeah, see, Carolina, by the way, is up in Ocala, which is north of us about an hour. They're getting it, and everyone to the south is getting it, and we got nothing. It was supposed to come right through here. It was supposed to be 5 hours of rain. It was supposed to be really bad. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think whichever one you place in my hand.
Well, tomorrow will be rain or shine, so.
We don't have a choice. Tomorrow's our 100th live stream.
No, we don't.
And I already have guests set up, so we're doing it.
I got 2 sheets.
Oh, well then that's.
Tornado or not?
I thought we were missing a piece for a
And for
second.
those of you
Can I
who
place
don't know,
stuff?
You
go
can
watch the
place
tornado
this.
video. That was incredible. We're gonna be at the same place, eating ice cream, probably at the same table. Because I need the backdrop of Tower of Terror for my guests, so I'm gonna be at the same spot.
Okay, Villainous goes back tomorrow, because I'll see if I can get that other one.
But I
fantastic.
won't play, but we haven't played Bonus yet.
That's fine, we don't
We're
need
gonna
to.
get a better
We're
game,
gonna get I'm gonna find that Jungle Cruise game or the Haunted Mansion game.
or Monopoly. Everyone knows how to play Monopoly.
Monopoly you get in the parks.
No,
I don't know how to play
Walmart
Monopoly.
has Villains Monopoly.
All the cards are mixed up.
So anyway,
So this is starting with the, these are,
see, Tim Curry, Jaquetta, is one of my favorites. If you've ever seen him in the Psych episodes, if you watch Psych on USA or any of those,
he's in one episode.
it doesn't matter. His episode is one of my favorite.
What episode?
It's like a
Uh-oh.
singing show.
Stevie, I hope you're okay.
What happened?
She said she's going to call
I
tonight. She thinks she's getting
know.
sick. What she doesn't want to really say is she's going to go watch fireworks.
It's
I don't
okay.
blame you, by the way. No, feel better. Seriously, I hope you're doing okay.
So we have a new suspect, everybody. Dr. Orchid. She
There's only
replaced.
a couple of these?
She replaced Miss White.
There's only a few of these cards, is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
9 cards.
Okay.
Can I have my ice cream, please?
Yeah, there's a freezer.
Right.
I'm kidding. I'll go get it in a second. Because I'll get you a little bowl. Alright. If you want to, you know what to do with these cards, don't you?
Of course we do.
Did you want a hard
Bar.
I'll eat a Mickey bar. Why not?
What?
I'm not going to let the kid go it alone.
Oh, I
It's our
recognize-
99th live stream. I'm celebrating with a Mickey bar.
Yay.
I know you don't need a plate.
Plate,
Who needs?
Mickey bar. It's a floor. The dog will go.
You don't have a dog.
You don't have a dog? Well, who keeps cleaning up all the
And
food?
these are tiny, which is this, you're gonna laugh.
The smallest Mickey bars in the world. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. I'm Little Rabbit Foo-Foo.
Wait,
Oh no.
Hello, everybody.
there's Dave's head.
Hi, everybody. This is Mickey Mouse.
Nice.
Come on down, Carolina. We're having a great time. Gosh, see you real soon.
Gorge is Goofy's line.
I know.
All shucks.
Let's bite his ear off.
Oh no, you're killing Mickey Mouse.
Alright, so.
Now it looks like a GIF.
That's funny. Alright, so we put this here,
When I was making my thumbnail,
put this
this was the
here.
only Mickey bar that they had was one out in here. And then Manny puts their mini Mickeys.
They are mini Mickeys.
Isn't that kind of confusing? Shouldn't it have like a little red bow?
I mean, the ones in the park are a little bit bigger, not much. All right,
Let's see if Jen can pull this one off.
what am I gonna do now?
Blue.
I can pull Blue off.
Who are you gonna be, mommy?
Who are you? That blue person, right?
Miss Peacock.
I'll just be right here because it's right in front of me. It's a doctor.
You're so guilty.
I'm guilty, yes.
Sorry about that for everybody who has headphones.
Yeah, Bella's just,
Sorry.
Somewhere in Magic Kingdom, Mickey just grabbed his ear in pain.
he might have. Keep him down, please. All
That's right, Carolina. Grab one.
right, so your hidden secret cards. Do. So everybody gets different cards for those who've never played, and they're either the room, the suspects, and the weapons. What happened? What Teacaps just put up? That's fantastic. I'm just gonna say that. That's fantastic. So
Ride the teacups, you win.
yeah, like no joke.
We can all stop now. Ride the teacups won. They actually do taste the same as the ones in the park.
They're just smaller.
That was hilarious.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards. 5, 2, 6.
And if you're all not subscribed to Ride the Teacups, that's why you should be.
Yeah. Fine humor.
Yeah, he has good humor. He can even sing the Disney songs.
Hang on a second. He doesn't have good humor. I'm eating good humor right now.
It's fantastic.
Who goes first?
Oh, I
Um,
think you do.
I think the youngest child.
No, it said that whoever is next to,
I'll go. I don't care.
if Miss Scarlet isn't going, then the character on her, I think, right, goes. Mommy.
Oh, so I go?
Hmm. What
Wait,
character are
just a
you,
sec.
Daddy?
I
Mr.
will
Green.
go. I'm just gonna do this.
White Castles. They get brought up a lot in this chat. I think I go there too much.
Okay, you really don't. All right, so I go first. Is that what we're saying?
That's what we're going to say.
That's a good. Dang, there are so 8. Let me see something here. Boopity boop boop boop.
No,
Who
it's
shuffled
9.
these?
I did. Oh, it is 9. I'm sorry. So 9. 1, 2, 3.
How come there's no Lou?
I do nothing. Okay. There's no. That's a good question. I think they have to hold it.
Daddy's turn.
That's awesome. I got a clue card and a 5. If you will move me 5, that would be
Wait,
special.
sure you.
6 actually, because the clue card thing counts as.
There's always time for good gossip.
Who
All
are you?
players, I'm green. All players secretly show one card to the left.
All right, and where do you want to go?
5. I was going to say it really didn't matter where I went.
Wait, we have to show one card.
To the
One
person
card
on
to
the
the person
left.
on your left. Thank you.
All right, I'll show you in a second. Okay. Oh, I need to show to you.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
So I know who.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know where.
I don't know how you know who.
And I don't know when I'm going.
I'm gonna take this off.
I'm
little tight for the house. It's your turn.
Oh.
Did you put your card into the pile?
Yes.
You don't.
7.
So move your person 7.
I think you definitely fooled everyone. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bob's your uncle.
7.
So you don't need to make an accusation or anything
Hey,
like
everybody,
that.
here's
You're not
here's
ready.
my card. Get a clue.
All right, so that's
7.
how about 6?
6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 15.
So I'm going in here.
Where are you?
I'm in the kitchen. So
No, I'm surprised.
I'm gonna make a. Was it a
Oh.
prediction?
An accusation. You're accused. Whatever it is, you're not trying to solve the game. You're making a.
A prediction, we'll call it. I don't know what it's called. I don't have the box next to me.
It's called the you did it.
All right, so I'm gonna say
I'm clueless.
Mr. Green in the kitchen with the dagger. So it's anyone
She
disprove
has
the
to
rule.
start with disputing. Who did you do?
I said, oh no, I don't know. I said, did I say Mr. Green? I said
Yes.
Mr. Green in the kitchen with the dagger. Can you disprove the rule?
Well, the best part is ride the teacups. I'm a marketing person, so you can't dispel mommy.
Nope. Don't have anything.
Now, what did you pick?
I said kitchen, dagger, Mr. Green. No. Okay. All right. We're good. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa. You gotta be easy.
Bob's your uncle. 7.
These people are.
Throw me in the conservatory-ish thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm guilty with the knife in there.
So we're gonna go. So you're saying green, knife, conservatory.
Yes. And with that, I'm off to dinner. Ride the teacups. Thanks. We enjoy your ride too, by the way.
All right, so. Oh, no. I don't want to
Excuse
see them.
You have one? Let me see.
Is Hannibal
Thank
Lecter
you.
an option? That's fantastic.
Only in the TV show.
My turn?
Yes. Every other third Thursday. 12. Kids throwing freaking hand grenades.
So 12. So figure out where you don't want to go. Figure out where you don't want to go based on your clues on your thing. You don't want to go in a room that you might know is not a place. All right, so are you going to accuse things?
I think it's Mr. Green.
No, Mr. Green stays over there.
Mr. Green with
Revolver
the revolver.
in the ballroom.
Well,
Okay. Prove her wrong.
No. Let's see. What's my favorite?
You said ballroom, right?
Yeah, that's about right, Carolina.
Oh. I go.
Okay, before my head explodes, gotta feed the kid. We'll be here.
10. Do I want to stay in the kitchen? No. All right. how do I get in here? 1, 2, 3,
Or the front door.
I'm in the dining room. So,
Mommy's going with the dagger in the dining room with the Greenster. Do you have dagger, dining room, or Greenster? My Clue game is from the 60s. That's fantastic.
No.
oh, just tell everybody. Green, dagger, dining room.
Mommy wins.
Dagger. Mr. Green.
So who else thinks she cheated because she went into 2 rooms? On the first one, she knew who and with what. And by the way, she dealt the cards. Anybody else smell? Oh, I almost just said that word. Anyone else smell what falls?
Something fishy.
What falls out of Meridian's horse down Main Street? She deals the cards. She's the player closest to the room. She goes in for a little trickery.
I'm a really good detective.
Yeah, a really good detective. You don't have any clues.
You're a cheater.
For the record, everybody, because you guys will get a good kick out of this. I sat there and said I knew who it was right off the bat because this is what I was dealt. So I had 3 of the people cards right off the bat, and she's telling me she knew who it was. That's because when she put them in the little pouch, this little pouch right here, she looked at them.
No.
You cheated.
Batteries fall out of the horse. That's exactly right. It's pixie dust, actually. And Brian just put that too. Pixie dust falls out of the
Yes.
horse. This first introduced it. Yes. Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Rematch.
Mommy's just going to cheat and win again. So
I'm
go
not
ahead.
going to cheat and win. I don't cheat. Good deductive reasoning. I need
So
your.
you have 7 cards, and you deductively reasoned what the weapon and who that was on the first go round.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I usually am pretty good at this game.
Does smell like dead batteries. I agree with that. That is a load of pixie dust if I've ever heard one.
It's all good.
Tonight on Cops. What are you doing? Don't do that.
Go wipe your
Gosh,
face.
looks like a load of pixie dust to me.
Why am I? Shouldn't be shuffling these.
I've met Jen in person. She looks like she can kick my butt. So I side with whatever Jen says. Don't you have to separate? Yeah, see, that's my point, is when she's doing it, though, because I was looking at chat and I was doing this and that. Bella was eating an ice cream bar. She distracted us with chocolate and cheated. We all know it happened. See, she's looking at them face up right now, as you just all saw when she was shuffling them.
That was to put them in the right
And
place.
so she's putting them,
I have
and
no
now,
idea.
look, she's on camera shuffling. But she already knows which one's which.
No
She's got
idea.
the card marked.
Unless
She's a
I'm
card
like-
shark.
Unless I'm like Houdini.
There's 8 cards. You know which one it is. You put it back on top and then you pull it.
I have
know
no
what you're
idea
doing.
which card is which.
Here, let's see if I can pull. Let's see if I can pull the same card. Ready? Ready? Here's the card I'm going to try and get. It's a revolver. Ready?
But
Because
can
you're
I
holding
pick,
on to it.
can
We're
I
not
pick a
picking-
card?
No, I have to separate everything.
But Dad, can you do a pick a card, any card trick?
Well, hang on a second. So, is that your card?
Yes! Can you do the pick a card, any card trick, please?
Oh, I saw a little under the table action. See, Jaquetta, I told you. Let's see if it's 2 in a row. She wins almost every time because she always shuffles.
Why don't we have Daddy shuffle and have him not look?
Carolina says, Jed, you're really not like that, are you?
And he looks right into them.
I didn't look into it. I showed everybody the cards.
I don't think they can see them.
That was
It's a dark
kind of the
envelope.
point, right?
It's a dark envelope.
On the dark desert highway. in a house they named the Clue. Jen, she stole the cards and she knew exactly what to do.
Cheat in a place of
I
cards.
don't cheat.
Yeah, because everybody knows coming right out of the deck who it is.
Cheat.
I didn't know
All
coming
right,
up.
who is it right now? Go ahead and tell
I
us.
have no idea. I haven't
Come
even
on,
looked
tell
at my
us.
cards yet.
So, for those of you who don't know, this is how she marks the cards. It's clearly marked. Well, I didn't show you the card. I just showed you because she can see it on the stream. But look at it. See, well, that time I did. Look how the card is folded. The corner's ripped.
Mommy rips the corners.
Yeah. And then here's another one where the card's actually ripped. She totally marks the cards. She watched Rounders once, and she knows what to do.
With rounders.
It's a movie about how to gamble and cheat.
That movie shouldn't be around.
Actually, it shouldn't.
That's what I said. Shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm hustling y'all at Clue.
It's a side hustle.
A side hustle.
Oh, wow. We totally lost the kid.
So I got the same cards.
I really appreciate the 40 likes.
Really?
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
I know
Sure,
people are floating in and
reminds me
out
of
because there's things going
Chiquetta,
on.
normally what happens is someone winds up in the hospital because we start throwing like major
All right, I'm
punches.
just going to go because this is just.
She's in a happy mood.
So 3, and then, excuse me.
I was giving you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
See? Jen's like, don't touch.
Look what I found. It can possibly be. Name one weapon you want revealed. If shown, leave card face up on the table. All right, so one weapon I want revealed.
Yeah, see, Brian, your family and mine play the same way.
The rope. There you go.
That's a really good card to flip over.
Take the rope off the board.
No, the rope has to stay up now.
She
Rope
meant
can
off
stay in
the
there.
board.
Then put it on there. That's fine.
Yeah. When we
That
get
works.
rid of when it's not the weapon, then take it off the board.
Bells.
Mm-hmm.
Mickey Mouse residence.
Mouse residence. Mickey Mouse speaking.
4 and
Card.
airtight alibi. It couldn't possibly be. Name one suspect you want revealed. If shown, leave card face
These are
up on
good things.
table.
Good.
What suspect do you want revealed? I would check this to make sure you don't have them already, because that would be silly.
See, that's what I said, Jonathan.
I want orchid revealed.
Orchid is revealed.
Boy, that didn't help me at all. That sucks.
Put that right there. Okay.
Now move forward.
Move for your blue person.
I like
House
it. Wait, I just wanted to check it
Somebody
out.
just flew their helicopter over our house. Whatever it was.
Playing game. All right.
Oh wait, I don't want to go in there.
Let's see. Let's run it.
Well, Bella just told us that she's got that card.
No.
Yeah, you did. Thanks.
No.
Thanks, Belle.
No. I said I don't like candlesticks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay. You just gave me an answer to something.
11. All right, so
This game's awesome, Carolina. We play it all the time.
let's try this.
Here goes Jen's correct answer. It's just whether or not she got the right room.
Ballroom,
kicking
candlestick, mustard.
I love mustard.
Ballroom, candlestick, mustard.
I only have 5 cards. Oh wait, no, I don't have it. Mommy wins.
I don't know that. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
It was the Men in Black. Yes, he ran away from me. All right. Where am I? I'm over there. All right, so Bella just told me it's not there. Could be in there. What other things do we have? Jen's trying to throw us off by going to a fictitious room, so I'm not going to the first room because she knows she's on camera, so she's not going to cheat again. I'm going to go. And I am going to. I'm going to say Miss Scarlet, I don't give a damn. Did it with the revolver in the ballroom, billiard room.
Billiard room. What's a billiard?
It's where you play pool.
I like a pool.
Hello.
All right. So
Maybe it was a revolver that should be taken.
Just leave the room.
just leave everything alone.
It's your turn. Little munchkin head. They're very similar to the story pieces. Like they look exactly like them too.
It's 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just come on in.
Mommy tricked you.
All right. So
Okay,
She tricked you.
I'm going with.
Bob's your uncle with a water balloon.
In the farting room.
There you go.
No, I can't.
oh my gosh. God.
Wait, I'm looking.
Get out of place.
Wait, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm going with
What's uh-oh?
No, just over. She's like, uh-oh.
mustard.
And rye with the
No,
pastrami.
Go ahead.
mustard. With the revolver.
In the billiard room.
No, with
The ballroom.
In the ballroom. Okay, I'm sorry.
Did you just throw something?
No, my ears fell off the chair because I took them. I don't. Yeah, I'm putting here for
they're
now.
heavy.
They're heavy. So mustard, billiard room,
No, ballroom,
Ballroom.
revolver.
gun. Do you have any of those?
Thank you.
Quietly. Stifle. Don't show mommy because he's going to look at your sheet right now. She just looked over. You
I didn't look at the sheet. I was figuring out what to do.
Mikey. See, Jonathan, we're old people, so it goes together quite well. My turn.
Thank
Your
you.
turn.
My turn.
Eight.
Watch this. She's going to leave the ballroom because she already knew it wasn't in there.
I don't know that.
Watch. She's already on her way. She's like, she did it to throw everybody off because everybody figured, hey, I'm going to go there. So she really believed it. She would do another accusation there. But no, Jen already knew.
I'll wait for Bella to come back because she
Wait
may.
till I come back. I have to go. Tinkle.
Okay. They look very top heavy.
They're a little heavy, which they fit fine, and then all of a sudden the pressure comes down. I mean, it's all foam. It's not like it's heavy duty stuff.
All right, so
All right, so we're gonna say
That's better.
I'm happy for you.
Okay, so I'm going to say mustard in the ballroom with dagger.
Okay, let's check.
That's thunder,
That was thunder.
because fireworks are not for another 20
Nope.
minutes. Ballroom, dagger, mustard. Mustard. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we now all know.
We know nothing. We know nothing.
How many spaces?
Not enough. Not enough.
Wait, can I count the down? So let's say 6 plus 2 is 8.
It's your turn.
She has the best life in the world, Carolina. Kid's homeschooled and gets to go to the parks like 7 days a week and gets to do whatever she wants.
7.
Every American girl doll known to man.
Almost every American Girl doll.
Alright.
Let's see.
Wow, that was why don't you get a job and you can pay for those American Girl?
No.
You don't want to go in there. You already told me not to go in there by saying, no, you don't want to go in there because you have that card. I already know you have that card. Because if not, I don't want in there. You can try and go into here from there.
Okay. Wait, how do I get in there?
You can go out that door.
Yeah, but how do
You're good.
Wow, you so cheated, but that's fine.
sorry,
I
I
don't
wasn't
care.
sure.
Yeah, it's close.
Alright, so are you gonna accuse?
Okay, let me just.
An accusation.
Accusation.
I think I left the call.
Is there more coffee?
There might be.
Green,
I don't know though.
Ooh, I'm getting accused again.
with the dagger.
In the kitchen?
Yes. That's all I'm going to say. Don't look, Mommy.
I'm not going to.
You're looking at your phone.
They need to update
Yeah,
that game.
right? That's fantastic.
Shush. Shush.
I will.
Lady J.
So 7 plus I get a little clue card. So let's do this before I go anywhere. Under pressure. Choose the guiltiest looking player to put one card from their hand face up in front of them.
No, we make her specialize in certain hobbies, though. That's why she's a huge book
One
reader,
card up front.
and her other thing is American Girl. So she basically asks for it for every birthday and Christmas
Miss
for the last 4
Scarlet.
years.
Thank you. So
Miss
Miss
Scarlet. They need to.
Miss Scarlet?
Yes. Knock her out of here.
That didn't help me at all. But Carolina, we actually live. You can see Disney.
I
Cinderella
can still
Castle.
go because I rolled and I didn't move, so I can make an accusation.
Yes, you can.
All right, so ballroom, dagger, plum.
Okay, ball, dagger, plum.
You have something? Thank you.
You're there.
That's me.
Yes.
Hall, who are you accusation?
Peacock, Hall, Dagger.
Dagger.
Dagger. All right, so
I have something.
Thanks, Belle.
Well,
Question is, did you? Because
I
you're on
don't
my
have
left.
anything.
Thank you.
It is your turn now. Oh yeah.
Going down to a 50-50. That sucks.
8.
What is Bella's favorite ride, favorite park at Disney?
Hollywood Studios.
Hollywood Studios.
Not a problem, Carolina.
Going near the time.
All right, you can't accuse anyone because you're not in a room.
Yeah, I'm not in a room. I just went near the dining room because.
Because you smelled good food.
Yeah, I did.
There you go. We're gonna sit and eat. All right, let me see something.
And we're in the dining room. I see blood on the floor near the.
Chicken.
Hey, here's how you can tell someone was murdered. There was blood near glass. Does that help?
Dagger, Peacock, Ballroom.
And go, Belle.
No.
It's the face.
Because I kept you in there the whole time.
I appreciate that.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
I saw the card.
You know what? I'll even show it to you because I kept mommy in that room. I kept her in there. Yeah, that's right.
So we know it's not the ball.
Yeah, the whole world knows that now. Oh, no, I can't do anything. I made the decision.
All right, now for the 50-50. Oh, that sucks.
Watch me out.
1,
Hey.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, you need 2 more to kids. My turn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 10. Just so you know, it's 10. Let's see.
Who are you, Blue? In the dining room.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a careful execution.
Oops. I screwed up. Like big time.
Did I mark off
Why?
green?
Because I pulled them out.
Green. Candlestick. And it's in the dining room.
What was it? Green candlestick dining room?
Yes.
We're-
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you showed that to me
I
earlier.
did.
Yeah, let's get out of this ballroom.
Yeah,
am I
kept you
going?
trapped.
Ha! And someone's shoes in the kitchen.
We were actually thinking about having, since there's only 9 of you left, and one of them's me. That means we're dropping off because everybody's going happily ever after. We could have everybody
There's
come in.
actually 2 other shows coming right now
That's what I mean. So everybody bailed out to go watch shows.
to watch Epcot, and the other one,
I don't blame them. I would too.
they'll come back.
Should have the streamers who were sitting at home dry should have been out. Where are we
Oh,
going?
well.
Uh-oh, I can see Mommy. I won't tell
You
her.
don't know which is which.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
still have the 2 names on there. Let me see if I use a quick passage to that.
And by the way, we appreciate everybody's loyalty, but if you want to go watch shows and come back, we're not going anywhere.
All right, so Peacock, Dagger, Kitchen.
Robolis,
Nope.
Peacock.
No peacock, no dagger, no kitchen.
Thank you.
Bella already knows.
I think she did, yeah.
I already
I
showed it to her.
wasn't sure what room you should her, so.
It couldn't possibly name one location that you want revealed. The study.
Oh, wait. I think I actually have the study. Yes, I do.
Fantastic. Thank you. The lounge fly.
The lounge fly.
Thank you, Jagetta.
All right. It would be you
Oh, wait.
or
1,
somebody.
2,
You
3,
can't
4.
go. You already did an when you accuse
I
someone.
didn't accuse anybody. I picked up the thing. I asked to see the study.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to go ahead and say that it's Peacock in the lounge with the dagger.
Nope.
What did you say?
Peacock, lounge, dagger. It was Yachty in the upstairs jeweler on Main Street with a brick filled lounge.
No.
Okay.
Go ahead, kid.
That was funny.
Boy, that
like-
very rarely happens.
I'll do my Mickey with it.
That very, very rarely happens. Lorna in the garden with the mod
That's
pod.
fantastic.
Let's see, 8.
Chiquetta on the internet with the slap. Who's where?
Bella's in the dining room.
Bella's in the dining room. What are you doing with your lip?
She's talking to herself, so no one can understand her.
Theoretically, Carolina, yes. Not anymore. I don't know where she's going. She just went down an empty hallway. There's no room. There's no doors over there. Where are you going?
All right, I need to get out of the kitchen. What's nearby? I'm never gonna make it over there. What was it? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
9.
Peacock dagger dining room. My win.
Nope.
I already know the answer because I have everything checked off.
I gotcha.
Dagger, dining room, Peacock.
Yeah, you win.
It was the crew in the Jingle Cruise with the hippo. So very rarely does this happen where you get every single room checked off.
Can I
Yeah, you
see?
had every room because no kidding. See, we were actually looking for this Jungle Cruise game, which I had to like drive an hour and a half to pick up.
What are you doing with my list? Where are you
It's
going?
going nuts out.
What are you doing?
Nuts.
It's a whack job.
No kidding.
Okay, what should we play next?
Well, what?
Well, we have to see what we're gonna do.
I was gonna say,
What do you think I should?
I can't understand you, Mumbles. What about it?
Okay.
Let's see.
Nope.
I can see Kurt up on Jungle Cruise. That's fantastic. Let's see. Psst, what? What do you want? I'm not playing that game right now.
We're returning it.
Why?
The game's friggin'
We're
impossible.
returning it. I'm gonna get something else. It's all good.
We're gonna get something fun,
All good things.
To play
like
that.
Banana
Well,
Pants, the
we're gonna
game.
get either the Jungle Cruise or the Haunted Mansion.
All right, so what are we gonna do? You want to play another round, or do you want to go to
We
Sorry?
can go to Sorry probably would make sense. So why don't you flip it on you and I'll reset up the board so we don't have to stare at the table. Give some more insight of life.
Hello, everybody. We're gonna switch over to Sorry. So well, next time you see the table, it will be ready.
Alright, let me get the clue box.
Get a clue. So anyway,
Clear
so much for rain. Oh well. Tomorrow it's gonna pour all day, by the way, so we're gonna get wet.
I don't have a choice.
No other choice.
100th live stream tomorrow. There's gonna be juggling and clowns.
Sorry about that.
So, and why does that sound like the fireworks started?
There's fireworks at Epcot you can hear that
Oh,
are ending,
we're
and
hearing
there's
fireworks at Epcot.
Hollywood Studios at the end of the show.
You know, it's funny because depending upon the night, we can hear Epcot too. And right now I'm hearing Epcot. So I was going to say they're not close enough to be Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom ones shake the pictures on the.
It makes the sound in the back.
Yeah, the
It's
clowns
always
are actually going to be live streaming together.
Here, do you have all the pieces?
I was saving this blue one for sorry.
Exactly right, Mike.
Maybe the sorry blue color. It's okay. Put it in the thing.
I wanted to use it for
What is
sorry.
going on? Why are we lagging?
We're not lagging.
We're on this screen. Yeah, the clowns will be the ones who are juggling the stream. But tomorrow night we're going to. What time are we going? 4:45.
4:45. Live at 4:45.
Live at 4:45. First guest will be on. Now the second guest is working, so when they get done, they will be in. But the first guest will be on around 5:30. Yeah, see, if we get it from from your side of the state, then it comes through and goes out to the Gulf. If not, it goes from the Gulf and it goes to you. Makes it fun. And I don't know about y'all, but Jacksonville hasn't stopped raining since I think it was May.
Put that over there.
Castle puzzles are fun.
Castle puzzle?
Yeah.
When I thought about they had no good puzzles. So.
I'm not building a puzzle on camera.
No.
I'd rather watch paint dry. I enjoy a good puzzle as much as the next person, but I wouldn't do that to anyone.
Put that piece in the box.
That was actually really funny.
It doesn't even match.
No, I'm sorry. Y'all have to see this.
It doesn't even match.
Cheating runs in the family apparently because kid went and grabbed the blue piece and put it in the sorry board. So this way she had an extra piece.
I thought she had put it
That
in
was
there.
slick.
Here, put this in the sorry box since we're not doing the extra person.
That was really funny. Now watch this.
Oh my goodness.
Ta-da!
It hasn't, Steve just said April.
I think that's about right.
Wasn't there?
I have to finish that puzzle I've been working on. That was Wheeler. Dave, off topic, but after the live about Mass, did you get any flack afterwards? Because you seem to have brought both sides together very well. I actually did not get any flack at all. We just lost 30 subscribers. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
There-
Lynn said that she wished she could have been in to give the UK perspective. But other than that, like, that was the only, it wasn't flat. What's the matter?
The kid's sticking her nose in the thing. Yeah, there was no flack or anything. I think everybody did a really good job. I was really happy with everybody for the way that they conducted themselves. Because what I got
For the
before,
most part.
the person who
For-
had given me the healthcare information
Okay,
was
perfect.
worried. That's why
No,
I
that
never
is gonna
named
go
who they
well.
were
You don't need
because
to be
I was
worried.
worried that everybody would attack them. Attack!
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bellaropolis. Do the same thing mommy just did. Do the same thing. Nope.
Pull that out.
Slide that back.
Pull this
one.
guy. Pull this here. Put him there. Pull the guy out. And
Now,
then
Take out
move this
another
guy
one.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. I haven't played many times actually. I don't know if we're gonna have it. We play Sorry a lot.
This is like,
It's a boring game.
You're
actually-
always the one who wants to play it.
No, I always want to play Clue.
Get a Clue. You want to play Sorry. Sorry, but you want to play Clue.
No, mommy makes me play Sorry.
all right. Moving right along. You should use the different colors on the different spaces so you can actually see them.
If you notice, Jen's already in the safety zone because she cheats.
I went 4 backwards. It'd be your turn now.
12 me.
Ooh, almost Almost knocked you out. So then
That's mine.
I do that. We're gonna do that because that makes sense. 5.
1, 2, 3.
Brian, Mike's working on a glow in the dark puzzle.
What?
Move forward 11 or change places with any opponent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll take the 11.
What do you end up at the slide?
Yep.
I'll take you there.
And slide. There you go.
See, we have shoots and ladders too. We love that game. We play that all the time.
Why can't we play
Well,
that now?
I've gotten 4 backwards 4 times in a row.
Again, who shuffled the cards?
By the way, can I, after this, can we please shoot some?
There we go.
There's the fireworks.
I almost just absolutely tinkled because
It's Daddy's turn. We're not
the
playing
fireworks
Shoots and
went
Ladders.
off and just scared the living out of me.
Oh,
Thank you, actually.
Thank you. Why?
Don't ask.
I don't want to know.
Change places. Change places.
With who?
You don't take it out of there. You could change places with Daddy because he's closer to you, or you could go 11.
Go 11, or you could change places. with me.
Go 11 with this one.
All right, then do that.
Then do that.
1,
It's a frozen puzzle. That was fun.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
In that case,
9,
Mike,
10, 11.
This all makes sense when I am older. Someday we will all see that it makes sense. Sorry.
Who goes?
That's fantastic.
Daddy.
I want to get a puzzle that is see-through clear pieces. That is hysterical.
Yeah, and 2
So,
on
do you
your
want one, huh?
focus.
See the one, the second one? See the
Yeah.
price?
45.
Yeah.
Can I
think it's
see?
$9 more.
Can I
Return it to Amazon.
I can't
Can
do
I
that.
Buy it, have it come, return it, and
And what?
we go ahead.
The
Let's
game
see.
that I got before is $45.
I had a
What's
7.
the third one?
I don't know, honey. I wasn't looking at that.
1,
I was
2,
looking.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. My turn. 10.
Move. Go 10.
I'm not ready to move them out yet.
3.
Not ready.
1, 2, 3.
Not ready.
Wait.
My turn?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. There you go.
Don't worry, Daddy, I'll defend you.
No worries. All right, why don't you take mommy's dude from right here?
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's how you do it. You
That's
just
how you
knock
do
her
it.
out.
It's all
Boom, shakalaka. That's my girl
It's all
right there.
It's Daddy's turn. Yes, indeed.
Every night it sounds like we're going to war.
We are.
All right, so who am I trading places with? Nobody, because it's not advantageous to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
move forward 8. I'm gonna move that one.
This one?
1, 2, 3.
All right, so I got to ask Mike, is it because they're different size and texture? Because I can imagine the Reese's Pieces would be easier to tell.
That was the one that was a Target. Was
Can I
just
see that
price?
one?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Can I see?
No, it's the same one we saw
I want
before.
to look at.
Who goes? Daddy?
I just went 11, whichever one 11 one was. I did the 11.
So it was my turn.
Oops.
You were there. Okay.
Sorry.
Time to talk about cheating.
Sorry.
Your turn, Bill. Well, if you weren't on your phone, you wouldn't have that happen.
I was investigating some
1,
things
2,
for a
3.
future game.
While you were playing another one.
Yes,
This is what I'm talking about.
it's all good. It's your turn. She jumped right on over me. It's not good.
Looks like Mommy's daddy wins.
Who do pumpkin eater? Wow.
You're a pumpkin eater.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jonathan, you don't like Skittles?
I don't blame you.
Mm,
1.
Skittles are good.
It's like a fruity M&M with no chocolate.
Who cares?
There
1, 2,
you
3,
go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That should have been mine.
I hope I get a sorry because I'm not. I legit will take that piece just for that move, and I'll give her $50 if she gets one too.
Did you? Oh, you went one backwards. Okay, I
You
was
would
like,
really give me $50?
Yep.
Someone get rid of me. You would really give me $50?
To knock mommy out right now, yes.
Okay.
But you can't do it because the sorry card doesn't work. But an 11 would.
11 does nothing for me, so I have to do this. Your batteries. The batteries. Well,
Got
I'll
a
go get a
1 and a
battery.
1. I need a
What's
sorry
that?
card so I
That's
can
still,
get
that's
that
gonna need a little
$50.
bit.
No, but I'm gonna take it off of this one first. Don't touch.
Who goes? Daddy goes.
There we go.
Daddy.
It'd be funny if it showed up on there.
It would be. All right, so it's my turn.
Yes.
7. What am I, green?
Yes. I knew what you were doing, so that was a given.
Oh, I wanted that $50.
Bella, you're not in the start spot, so you can't get it. But
Okay.
if you get a 4 backwards, you could hit her right now, and I'll pay you
Okay.
20 for that.
Your turn.
2.
Slide.
Buckle my shoe.
Spider one, I'm
one
knocking
time
around.
I was playing. That's fantastic. 1. Of course, I drew 1. I'm not even going to do that because you're going to nail me there. So
You don't have that.
yes, I do.
No, it's like I'm gonna do this one.
See if I figured out what candy I'm still in the bag. So that's fantastic. See, I love Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
Dungeons and Dragons dice? Is that what you said? D&D would be Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Or
Wait,
Dunkin'
wait,
Donuts.
wait. I lost count.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You're right. Cheating does run in the family.
No, I lost count.
The card that somebody ate.
Nibbler. See, if I was on that space right now, I'd have got nailed.
If you would have moved, I would have gone down there quick.
No way.
You can get in there.
Smart move.
Woo!
Ten.
Well, I don't see the reason moving backwards.
I would
for you.
just go backwards around the board.
Dragons and dungeons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
All right.
Dragons full of
Is it my
dungeons.
turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. And you're gonna go forward.
I got a sorry
See,
card.
my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, but you can only move 4, so move your dude forward 4.
This one.
I don't think it really matters because
1,
you're already
2,
in safe
3,
space.
4.
There's an electronic D&D game where you chase the dragon chases you around the board. It was one of my favorite games in the whole world.
That's
12.
That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's when That's the electronic
That's the
version.
electronic version.
Yeah, we should get that one for our next game.
Looking for dice.
off of eBay.
Yeah, you can order it off of eBay. What do you know?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are you doing?
Adjusting your pieces.
Wow, that one sounded like it was right outside my
It was
backyard.
very low.
Hmm.
I think it landed in the neighbor's yard.
1,
There you
Yes.
go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
No.
1, 2,
I
3,
thought she,
4,
I
5,
thought
6,
she
7.
counted out the remainder. Nice try, though. Wow, cheating does run in the family.
No, I want.
Wow.
Move me 8, cheat ski.
Who's the green 8?
I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mommy finally got her backwards 4, so she could cheat into the zone.
Your turn.
Oh.
Here and there.
I want to move that guy. I want to keep this guy here.
I understand. I can appreciate that.
Oh, I love Monopoly.
I can't play that because I don't know how.
12 me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And slide. There you go.
I don't think you could push the board down
Yeah,
any
like,
harder.
no kidding.
Sorry.
Good?
And if I get one, I'll knock Mommy out. You win.
Boom shakalaka!
Where were you? Because it was an 11 right before you went in.
I just counted 11. I don't cheat like you do.
I didn't say you cheated like I did.
I just happen to win
Here you
fair
go.
and
No, don't
square. I don't go
Thank you.
backwards in. I don't flip upside
You
down.
go backwards in all the time.
Yeah. I just don't have to say sorry.
This guy.
I didn't
1,
have a pair of blood.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So, Jonathan, when Bellagio let you take it, did they drill a hole through it?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1 pound.
Jonathan has Bellagio dice, and I was going to say, usually if they come off the casino floor, there's a
put the
hole.
in them.
11.
Switch places with somebody if it makes sense. Or
Or
go 11.
Go 11.
This guy?
I can move them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 backwards or 10.
Go back.
There you go.
Smart girl. Oh, no, you bought them used? Okay.
No,
See,
Daddy
when I used to
already
go to
won. It's your
casino,
turn.
If you got them from, like, the used dice, they usually had a hole right through it, so that this way you couldn't go on the floor and have them
I didn't put
cupped
that
in your
in.
hand. And then the ones that you could buy in the gift shop that said Bellagio on them,
What's Bellagio?
what's the name of the hotel?
It's a hotel. It's a casino. In
They
Las
were
Vegas.
weighted different, or
so
a different
you go
size.
4. There you go. I would have gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oops.
Anthony the Bowler Man,
can't-
how are ya?
I can't go.
Can't go.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I can't go because I want to go through here. Your turn.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been in a casino.
5, 6, 7. Nope.
Your turn, Mommy.
Go
So
ahead.
it turns out that we, for those of you who are joining us, we're sorry that we
Nice.
didn't go to the park. We didn't know that it was. We were supposed to get downpoured
Do
on,
I go?
and we didn't go because it was like they gave us all kinds of warnings, and between this hour it was going to be horrible.
Read this
So
first paragraph.
Your turn, Mommy.
I'm going to announce that.
I mean, it's on their Facebook, so.
Do it. The red.
So here's something just came off of.
Well, someone just sent that to me, one of the mods.
Yeah. So, which I wonder who it is. So, Walt Disney World annual pass holder Facebook announced that registration for emails would be coming soon for previews of Remy's Ratatouille adventure at Epcot. I would assume we're going to be getting an email here shortly, and that we will be able to. I don't know that they're going to let me live stream it.
Mommy, it's your
I don't even know if they're going to let me record it, but they might. I can tell you right now, if they do, we'll be bringing it to you either live and or in 4K, because I guarantee you, Jen and I both shoot it if we're allowed to. That is all.
That is all.
It's like breaking news. Dun, 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 dun.
Going
So
backwards.
hopefully that means that they're going to be sending that out. We can get in there and go see Remy. Love to bring that to you guys first. May have to make a phone call and see if we can get to the top of that list, because we know a couple
It's
higher ups. See if we can get there. That was on camera.
what? Nothing was on camera. What
Yeah,
like
it
this?
is.
My arm is in the way.
I'm watching you on camera do this.
I'm just saying like this. I'm just moving my arm around like the
Nice,
scarecrow.
nice try. We are headed to Hollywood Studios tomorrow for our 100th episode. We will be having lots and lots of fun. It is a trackless ride, Jaquetta. So tomorrow we start at 4:45, and
Ah!
our first guest will be coming on at 5:30. And then we have two that may be coming on after that.
Oh wow!
So it's going to be a lot
We're
of
just
fun.
moving backwards in the
But
world.
Remy's going to be, if you saw it,
Oh, thank you.
No!
thank you,
You
everybody's
just
deaf.
yelled in everybody's ear.
Sorry.
You just continued.
Meanwhile, the bomb's bursting in air.
It's almost done. It's 9:33.
It's 9:33.
It's the
This is
finale.
finale.
Oh, what are we gonna do now?
We're going to play Tiddlywinks.
What? We don't have that game.
Really?
No.
Let's play pickup sticks. Let's play Jenga. It was a
How
joke.
about pickup sticks? We have dowels.
That's really funny.
It's a little bit
Dowel
different.
sticks.
What are we gonna do
Anyway,
in there?
So I
Take it.
win. Yay, I won the last two games. I'm a support
good.
winner.
I won the first game. So
Jen
it's all
cheated
good.
in the first game. You'll
Yeah.
notice after I called her out, she couldn't win after that. So
Calm down.
anyhow, so we went over Disney news, which that was
Let me
just
see if
coming
there's
off.
anything else.
We'll see if there's anything else breaking as we are watching. Fireworks just ended, so that's the last fireworks of the night.
Yes.
Let's see. There was an announcement today about a new Star Wars Lego series coming out.
Lego TV series or series of actual Legos?
I think it was a TV series that was premiering on Disney Plus.
Ooh.
So there's going to be some really cool things coming out here. shortly.
Scaffolding erected at Splash Mountain. They're going to be shutting that down soon to do something.
So
Let
the
me take a look at that.
retheming, or maybe they're painting it for the 50th, because I doubt they're going to retheme it during the 50th.
That's what didn't make any sense. They were saying something about a closing.
All right, so here's the opinion of, or let's get the
It's
opinion of
not on the
everybody.
refurbishment schedule, but many projects that don't require temporary closures are underway and preparing for the 50th. So they're probably giving it a
painting.
fresh go to paint.
Yeah, no way. There's no way.
I didn't think there was anything about them closing it.
Yeah, you just flip the deck when you're playing Sorry. There's 800,000 cards in it.
It's
So,
hard enough to shuffle.
so scaffolding is now on Splash Mountain. It's probably for a quick paint job, and which is really funny because they're gonna clean it up, paint it up, get it for the 50th, and then refurb it. Let's see. It really looks like the mandatory lockdown is coming. down the pike. They're going to change things big time. I don't think we're going to get a lockdown here. I think there's going to be places that are going to do it, and places that did it last time. But I'm not worried about it here, and
Yes.
I don't think Disney's doing it at all.
It's called Lego Star Wars Terrifying Tales. It premieres October 1st as part of Disney Plus Hollow Stream Celebration. That's what
Yes.
Disney Plus is going to call it this year.
Can I look at the Back to the Future?
You
Yeah,
can.
there's that's exactly what we were just talking about, Brian. It's called the Lego what?
It's Lego Star Wars Terrifying Tales.
There you go.
So it's going to be a Lego thing.
Yeah, Jaquetta, I think in certain places you'll probably see it. You know, they're the ones that ran it last time. I think you may see some things happen like that. I know there was a press conference today. I didn't watch it. Frankly, I know our governor's position on what they're going to do, so I'm not worried about it here. But we'll keep bringing the magic. I can tell you that. So if you wind up getting locked down, first of all, I'm sorry if you do. And if you do, let us know where you want us to go. We'll go do some parks for you. We're also going to be putting into the rotation some other things just to kind of go out and explore. So, new Lego. Yeah, a lot of the new Legos, Jonathan, are extraordinarily pricey.
Oh my gosh, Lego sets are ridiculous.
Legos have gone through the roof. And the best part is the pieces are so small, I need tweezers. I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, but the truth is, Jaquetta, I don't know how heavy they can actually go. You know, people have to want to obey at this point. And I don't know. You know, I mean, I'll give you a perfect example. I've been in the parks every day, with the exception of today and yesterday, for like the last couple of weeks. I just don't see it happening. What it would take to have a true line for most of these rides right now, like when they're calling for 45 minutes or 50 minutes for Winnie the Pooh, in order to do social distancing, they would be lined up to the castle. Okay, now a 50-minute line before had to do with the fact they were cleaning the rides in between.
You can
And
read
they
the
were
book,
wound
and
up
then we'll
all the
have to
way
read them.
back to Cosmic Rays.
Yeah, I
So
saw
now that
too.
they're
I don't know
packing
what
them
that
in,
meant.
they would be lined up almost
So-
almost halfway to the castle, if not to the castle.
So Shop Disney also had launched its Unlock the Magic giveaway.
Unlock the Magic giveaway.
It
Sounds
runs
good.
through October 31st. I just saw this and Mike sent it to me at the same time. Fans can enter using their email every day for the chance to win a prize. All participants will get downloadable digital Disney Plus posters. The giveaway is open to those who are 18 plus and older.
So I'm going to come out of this because I think
You can
we're
come out of
probably
this. We're
done.
probably done with that. We can sit and chat if everyone wants to. I don't care. Like, they love our.
So I'm going to show you all the suit that I think the world should go to.
Oh no! What are you talking about?
My airplane suit.
So I'm gonna go to Shop Disney now and see what that's. Are they? All right, so that's done. Okay. It's the airplane suit to fly that for
That
protection.
everybody should be walking around in. So airplane bubble.
Yeah, I think Thursday we'll convince her to go with you because it's very Halloweened out and I'm pretty excited. Magic Kingdom's all Halloweened out.
I know.
No, like all Halloweened out.
I know.
So like to kind of give you an idea. Now the prices have come down substantially.
Ooh, they also have, one second, they have a backside of water Dole Whip treat, it looks like. Well, no, it's
The
not.
mermaid one, right?
No, it's cotton candy, vanilla soft serve float with Sprite.
That's disgusting.
Can I see
Just
It
drink the
looks
sugar and give me
cool.
a diabetic coma.
what?
So
It's
here,
not a
by the
peanut
way,
handful.
Jonathan, that's pretty much what I wanted. So here it is.
All right, so I'm gonna look at this
Okay.
Unlock the Magic thing that might.
So this thing goes over your head. You put on one of those park fans around your
That's
neck,
fantastic.
and you wear a camel pack drink where the straw comes up over your back, and you could pretty much drink as you want to. You don't have to touch your face. The fans would keep you going. So now you see this thing, right? Here's the best part. It's $15. Like, it's $15 going into the winter. I can almost guarantee you I'm gonna own one of these. So, that'll be that. But we'll see how it goes. So I can't imagine that you're going to see, tremendous mandates. The other night I didn't give, since there's only like 5 people here, I'll go ahead and say this now. I didn't give my opinion the other night.
It's 10.
2 of them are us.
No, we're the same profile. It doesn't count.
I don't know.
When you as your profile doesn't count. Like,
Yeah, see, I could get Theme Park Lifestyle to put it like on 4 places because I could just advertise. It would be a
and
gigantic
Manny loved
one.
our masks, by the way.
Our masks are awesome.
Excuse me, but the Biff icon is a chicken.
Yes, I know. You don't need
So,
to read them out loud. We're gonna go
here's
over
the
them
best
and we'll
part.
play them like next week or something.
Personally, if it was going to work, it would have. My brother is one of those in the know people, and he kept talking about lockdown, lockdown, lockdown. Well, if the virus dies in 14 days, why didn't it die in 60 on lockdown? If masks can consistently work, why are people still getting sick? I'm not saying that they're not good protection. I'll wear them because having a filter over my mouth is like having a filter in my air conditioning. Is it going to stop 100% of everything? No. But will it stop something? Yes, especially with all the clowns who sit behind me and cough on me the whole time. You will see them not in the park as much. They'll be coming in split screen while we're pegging at 30,000 cases a day. There's a father who just made the news. He was here for 4th of July weekend. He's been in the hospital for a month. We are a centrally located area where people come to visit. They're bringing things with them. It doesn't have to be just COVID. So I'm going to do the things that keep us safe because, first of all, what happens if I get an upper respiratory infection and I'm sick for 14 days? I don't think it's smart to go to the park. I rail against people who do it. So I'm not going to do that. And that means 14 days of us not streaming. It means 14 days of us not working. It means 14 days of us not doing anything. So, like that little beekeeper suit type thing, I'm going to ask Disney whether or not this is permissible. Because if I can wear that, I'm going to.
It's fantastic.
As it gets cooler. Now, I'm not going to do it during like the dead heat of summer because you'll find me laying behind the bushes in like barnstormer. But
I actually know a beekeeper that we can see.
yeah, but it's screened.
No, I know. That's just true.
Did you see this thing? This is the one that's $15 on Amazon. I forgot to show it to you.
You did not show it to me. Oh, that's pretty cool.
For $15.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
For the winter, it'd be great. Otherwise, in the summer,
That's
it's
what I
just going to
said.
be a fog disaster.
Yeah, you can't wear that
Yeah.
during there.
No,
So,
that's fantastic.
but I mean, they have other things where it's like, this one's a little bit bigger.
Oh, come on.
That one's a full face hoodie. Even the mannequin looks miserable, don't they?
We should put our face in that to show everyone. Adam Savage showed one that looked like
But
a space helmet.
to me, if
I know what I've seen the space helmet one.
I'm trying to find the exact one that I found.
Wasn't it, one of your cousins is going to travel in the full
Yes.
suit free, and then the country locked down.
There was there was this huge bubble, and it was the coolest thing I ever saw. It was $299. Here it is. I found it.
This is fantastic.
This is it.
That's a beautiful
Okay,
thing.
that thing is awesome.
That's great.
Okay, like, how cool is that? There's plenty of room. You can air condition yourself, put a little fan on around your neck, get the little. This thing's the greatest thing in the world. I would buy this in a heartbeat. Heartbeat. Code 2319. So,
No
and by the
kidding.
way, it's called a hazmat suit for flying. So I want one of those. Personally, I think it would be spectacular. I would love it. Now, anybody who tells me that doesn't look like the Epcot ball behind him,
It might be.
look at
Or
this.
he's in outer space.
Look, it's the Epcot ball.
It is.
Look,
Oh, yes.
they were totally
Is
thinking
he
Disney.
smoking in that? Wait,
No,
I thought
I don't think so.
All right, his breath's pretty heavy.
But come on, you put this thing on, you're total like, are you kidding me? This would be the greatest thing in the world. Give me a camel pack for my back. This way I can sit there, have the straw run up. I could be drinking it, put a little fan on around my neck. I'd be good to go. Get the temperature down to like 70, 80 degrees. I'll wear this all year long till it gets hot. And then you're out. But if every single person wore one of these, how could you get sick? It's non-transmittable then. So, whatever. It's like the movie Abyss. That's exactly right.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
But if we could all breathe that fluid for 14 days,
I think we would clear things out.
we would
Like, no
we would
problem.
kill it. It'd be gone. So I mean, all I'm saying is everybody keeps giving me billion-dollar, trillion-dollar ideas on how to beat COVID. Give every American one of those. Give them a fan, give them a camel pack, and say for the next month you have to wear this. For the next 30 days, you can do whatever you want. You can be a foot and a half from somebody. Who cares? You can do whatever you want. There's no lockdown, no restrictions, no anything. Go back to work. Go do what you want to do. Go have fun. Go be with your family. If you're alone and you're not around within 10 feet of somebody, you can take off your biometric suit. So that's what I would do. People would complain behind you watching fireworks. No doubt that everybody
Look,
would
I
be
complain
complaining.
about their balloons and the kids on the shoulders.
Yeah, I might have to bring a piece of fiberglass. I can just start cutting. But let's see. Yeah, see, I'm sure they fog up a little
Hi,
bit.
CJ.
CJ's here.
You
Wow.
missed game night, so
Hi,
we didn't do
CJ.
trivia because you weren't here.
But I can imagine the one that Adam Savage was using was, and I'm sure they do fog up. That's what I'm saying about having the fan around your neck. Like they have the Amazon ones that are like $40 and they've got fans all the way around.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
would keep blowing, it would keep the air circulating. And you'd have a drink so that you wouldn't dehydrate. I already planned the whole thing out because I was like, if somebody ever asked me, that's what I would do. This is why they won't let me run for office, by the way, because I'm one of those what they call critical thinking people who sit there and say, we've
He's
got a
a
problem, let's solve the problem, let's not just kick the can down the road, which is what we did for, what are we up to, 18 months? By the way, guess what we'll be doing in 18 more? So I'm just one of those critical thinkers who goes, well, if it takes 14 days, if you double the time frame, you could even go 45 days, and guess what? If everybody's doing what they're supposed to, you're in good shape. Brian, that's what the fans are for. They would act like air conditioning. So it would work, and it would work really, really well. The other thing I want to get is I want to get one of those scuba masks where it's got the snorkel off the top of your head and it covers your whole face. I want to show up to Disney and see what they do with that.
They wouldn't know what to do.
They would just not let me in.
No.
I have a bunch of plexiglass sheets. I can make something from scratch.
That's fantastic.
Well, all you'd have to do, Jonathan, is do what Daniel LaRusso did in Karate Kid. Make it like the shower scene, but just put a glass case around you so this way people can't get within 3 feet of you. But here's the snorkel mask that I think would be fantastic for everybody. Let's see. Full face scuba mask. All right, so images.
Interesting.
So just give everybody these. Could you
Can I see?
imagine? Could you imagine showing up to Disney in that?
Cool.
They would freak out.
They would go, an alien.
Like, I mean, this is all you got to do. You could go on rides with this all day long. And you could actually go in the tanks. They could actually open it back up again so you could go diving.
Yeah, that would
So.
be a good excuse.
Well, again, I don't think we're going to see long-term lockdowns. If they do, it'll be in the places where you saw lockdowns before. They would start selling them with Mickey. See,
Yes.
Mickey ears on them would be
See, that's
perfect.
clever.
Okay, like I'll do it all day
No
long.
doubt.
The other thing they could do is they could come out with like Horton masks where it came off the bottom like a trunk. So
Universal
saying.
sell those.
they could come up with anything they want. Like there's so many things that could be done, but Um, we'll see. I mean, it's good. It's going to be fun times. And the best part about it is we're going into flu season as of 4 weeks from now.
4 weeks.
So I was talking with healthcare people about upper respiratory season, allergy season, and flu season, which, by the way, they're all the same symptoms. Good luck. So, we've got to do things that protect ourselves. This is what I was talking about with individual responsibility. So, I have no idea. So we did game night. You guys hung out with us for a bit. There's no real news other than annual pass news, which we've already kind of gone over. And for those of you who don't know, the Magic Key has been released in Disneyland, and annual passes have been announced that they're coming back to Disney World, but we don't know in what capacity yet.
And we don't know when. Before
I
that,
think they'll
before.
expand reservation days once they come back. No, according to Magic Key, it's 6 days, Brian, and I'm hoping that they do the same.
With the different levels, maybe.
And that's what I'm hoping for. Like right now, we're frozen. I can't go from gold to platinum, and that's something that as soon as it opens up, we'll be going to platinum. But I'm thankful that I wasn't silver because we would have been out of the park the whole time, and we would have been in deep trouble.
But when you did renewals, you were able to upgrade. But we did them and they weren't offering what we wanted.
So, I want to see what the Platinum's going to offer. I don't care about Platinum Plus because right now the water parks don't do anything for me. Unless they're going to let me wear that scuba mask where I can stay away from people. In which case I'll put a charcoal filter on it. This way I can breathe. But other than that, I mean, there's just nothing there. Let's see. Let's see what benefits you get from AP. Will they lower the benefits and raise? Well, yeah, Jonathan, I think that is actually exactly what they're going to do. I don't know, honestly, what the comparative price was of annual pass in Disneyland to what it is now. I have no idea. Jen and I were talking about it earlier. PPE ideas. See?
Exactly. Exactly.
See, mine, Jaquetta, is simply piecing 3 things together. There's no producing it. We just, if I were El Presidente right now, I'd be like, all right, everybody, this is coming from the federal government. Costs $300. For $300, we can eliminate COVID. That's my opinion. I don't know if it's true.
And Wheels, I do hope that they have they expand the amount of reservation days with the passes because that would be fantastic.
Yeah, see, they need to go up because right now,
That should be the benefit of paying so much more per month.
agreed.
Or whatever.
Right now, we've got our 3, and one's burned for October 1st. Well, we have our anniversary coming up on September 10th. My birthday's on the 26th, and it's we can't book anything because I can't have another down pass. So it will be whatever is whatever. We can't even book dining reservations because I can't burn a pass. So, it's.
Oh, you have a smart way.
Yeah, I know. We're going to hop that
Okay.
day.
Manipulate
I'm
the
already aware of
system.
what you're doing, but the average person doesn't.
No.
And
When you've been doing it since the reservations. I mean,
we know how to work the reservation system magically well. And it's a little crazy. Hello, Amanda. And, let's see, right now I have 2 reservations locked in my third arm player. See, and that's the problem, Brian, is once it's locked down, you've burned a pass. That's why, at least with 6, I could have, especially with being platinum, once we get up to back up the platinum status, I would do Christmas Day. I would do a Thanksgiving or a New Year's or whatever, and I would burn that pass for that day.
well, Thanksgiving is usually pretty easy. I've never had an issue pre and post with getting in on Thanksgiving.
Just saying.
Just
If there was
Christmas is
if there was a date that I wanted to do, but right now we're not doing it because at the end of the day, we've got October 1st burned. We've got 2 left. And in order to live stream on a daily basis, we have to be able to rotate those passes. And luckily, you guys are pretty good about understanding the fact that, I can't always dictate where I'm going to be. And, you know, we will jump or
Or
hop to
we
get
go to
there.
a park.
And then we hop and then we live stream. So there's times where it takes a little bit of, you know, just ability to hop to do it. Let's evaluate this September 24th. Congratulations. 30 years. That's huge. My birthday's on the 26th of September, so we'll have cake. And then our 10-year wedding anniversary is on
September 10th.
September 10th. And we just celebrated 15 years last week
Yes,
together.
9, 10, 11. A cliche.
Jen goes, hey, let's get married on 9, 10, 11. I'm like, oh, yeah, the day before 9/11. Awesome.
But it has nothing to do with that. It was just a kitsch. So,
It was getting people to travel out of the Northeast that day. That was fun.
well, plus they had a hurricane up there too and flooding, so that was always fun.
So. But anyway, so you know that's basically the Disney news, the Disney stuff at the moment. We pretty much have covered virtually everything. So if you guys have any questions about what you're hearing or anything along those lines, I've reached out to cast members on everything to try and get some feedback on some of the important topics. But you know, when we did the show the other day, wait, it's kind of personal. Where did you guys get engaged? There's nothing personal. I have no problem with it. We actually, it was in Hilton Head, South Carolina. I had my other daughter with us at the time. And yes, I have another daughter. We made a whole night out of it. It was a really great thing, but I wanted my other daughter to be included so she felt like she was a part of it.
And the restaurant's not there.
And one of the restaurant that we were at that night is been leveled. So that's always, makes you feel all warm and fuzzy.
It's hella makes it
We cover transportation depending upon park you visit. Okay. The truth is Edwin, it's not that hard to maneuver around the parks.
Hey, theme park lifestyle.
Theme park
You're
lifestyle. Are you
Back.
back up in this neck of the
Back.
woods? Or are you still down there back?
Back.
What
like,
kind
I
of
don't-
what
I don't
kind of
know.
back are you?
Yeah,
Are you
Chad's right
back?
now, of course, so we need to talk.
They should make a Back to the Future video game, and there should be.
There is a Back to the Future video game.
There is?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I'll talk about it later.
And theme park, I'll reach out to you afterwards, see how things are going.
I want to make one myself where there can be an option of 4 players for the 4 times they go to.
All right, so you're home. I hope everything is okay, and I will talk to you afterwards because I don't want to air your laundry. So definitely chat with you. So let's see, we need to meet up
I
again.
guess people are going off here.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what's happening. If y'all noticed, we've gone up 10 people in the course of 5 minutes because everybody else's streams just ended. They're like, "Hey, Florida Park Explorers is on.
Oh, look who's on.
Look, they're at home." If I would have known that, I would have worn a suit and tie and had better material. But Carolina, yeah, we're always in the parks. We're always down here doing stuff. We can't plan that far out simply because we only have 2 passes. So what I would say to you is we'll be somewhere. We'll be in the parks. I can tell you I'll be live streaming on my birthday.
Yeah.
I'll be in a better suit than my birthday suit. So
Oh, wow.
I'll definitely have a button.
So-
I'll have a button on in ears.
Anyway.
Beep beep. Back up from that comment.
Back up from
Let's
that
see,
comment.
thank you, Colin. So, but Disney news is going to be interesting right now. I'm really hoping that the Remy's Ratatouille ride, that we get an email quickly.
I'm actually checking right now.
Jen's looking right
I'm
now. She's like, hey, maybe we got ours already. We overlooked the castle and we're in there 48 times a week. Maybe they want us to come in first. Theodore, thank you, by the way. Well, the good part about it is Jaquetta is not one of them is the same.
It's true.
So Yeah, I guess Robert Frost's "The Road Not Taken" is deliberate for a reason. So but I'm really hoping that we get that quickly because as soon as we get ours announced, we will let you know. Brian, hello there, welcome in. We will announce it immediately so you guys know that we are headed in to do that. Obviously, I'm going to ask about restrictions because that would be cool. Springs, we can always meet you down Springs. We're happy to do that. So no two are ever dressed the same, even twins. So, but yeah, as soon as we are able to get our date for Remy's Ratatouille, we will definitely be posting. We will definitely let you know in the
I wonder what
videos.
kind of, they're gonna have to do all these restrictions.
I am sure that they will. I'm sure that they'll let us know we can't record it. And if we can't, we can't. If they let us, that would be spectacular. I've done that to many of people, Steve. Edwin, what's happened is they are going to, Bella, stop. They're going to allow annual pass holders and DVC members special invitations to Ratatouille so that we can preview it before it goes out. So we will be riding it before it actually opens, which means on October 1st, I don't have to wait in a virtual queue. I can just go jump over to Magic Kingdom, which is where we're going to be pretty much all day. But who knows? We have to start in Epcot because that's where our pass
The
starts.
Ratatouille thing is gonna be,
To be like Rise of Resistance.
but it's gonna be before October 1st.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying,
Oh, okay.
so we don't have to wait on October
Oh, yeah,
1st in
no
a
way.
virtual queue.
And then if.
Because if we get a boarding pass of like 150, and when the ride goes down, then we won't get on. Versus being able to go as a pre-screening because we're annual pass holders and we live in the area. So, which would be really cool. That is crazy. That's 50 likes. Thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate that. Really, I need that when that is being sent out. Yeah, they're going to send out individual emails, Theme Park Lifestyle, to all annual pass holders. They did this when they did the annual pass holder appreciation day before they opened the parks. It was very, very efficient, I have to tell you. And if we get our email as fast as we got into the park, we were the 15th people in the park that day. So,
We actually were, well, they didn't have rope, they weren't doing a rope, official rope.
no,
drop,
but we were the
in-
15th people in
yeah.
line. So we had one of the first invitations. We were legitimately the 15th people that walked through the gate at Magic Kingdom. So when it comes down to this, I'm hoping it's as efficient. I'm hoping that they're like, hey, well, you know what? There are people who are in the park every day. Let's have them come in and let's see what they think and yada yada yada. I do expect them to tell us we can't record. I expect.
Oh,
that.
no doubt.
So that being said, it's really gonna be, if I can't record, can I take pictures? Can I record clips? Can I do anything? Because if we can bring you any kind of sneak peek, we're going to. If not, 55 seconds after I get off the ride, I'll be going live. So
Like, oh my
when we walk
gosh.
off of the ride, I will be going live, like legit.
It's 3D.
I don't care.
It is?
Pretty sure it is.
For those of
remember
you who know,
wearing
I don't
glasses.
see in 3D, so I'm going to have a lens built for that. I'm actually making a lens right now that fits over the camera, so that this way we can do that.
I'm pretty sure that people wear glasses at the one what's it in France.
Francais. So, the problem with it, Brian, is even if I record it, I can't release it. Because if I release it, they'll know it's tied to me, and at the end of the day, it's not
Can you
worth
leave it on the
losing.
website?
If they find out it's us,
No,
we
I
lose
know.
our annual
Oh,
pass.
no, no
So
doubt. No
it's just
doubt.
not worth it to me.
Oh, no.
But, I'm assuming it's going to be like a media event where they don't allow you to. If they wanted people to do it, they wouldn't do a soft open. They wouldn't care. Now, they may not care. They may sit there and let it build up anticipation for people who go, wow, this looks amazing. I can't wait to go. So they could play it either way. There's no way to know. So I'm really, really hoping that they let me. But if not, like I said, literally as I'm getting off the ride, I will be hitting live. And I'll be walking out of the queue or the end of the ride. I will be out there, literally be sitting here. I will be live. So when we go in, we're going to put up a thumbnail so that this way people can be waiting we're gonna come out and I'm gonna tell you exactly what we just saw. And if I have photos, Jen will be putting them up into the chat as we're doing, or into my green screen so I can load them. But we will legit be doing that. So depends on what's happened, but as soon as we know, you'll know. But we're excited about that. That'll be a lot of fun. There's no Guardians of the Galaxy update that I've seen. There's no real updates of anything else. Tron is still doing what Tron's doing. I think we're still on point for both of those being a good year from now, maybe a little less. But I think that they're going to push it into the end of, or like mid end of 2022. It might be one before the summer, one after the summer, but they're not going to release them at the same time. They're going to release them staggered, so you got to come back. And we'll keep you guys up to date on that as well. So should be interesting.
To say the very least.
But I'm curious what Disney's going to do for restrictions. I mean, I would assume there's some that are going to come back. I hope they go to 3 feet. 3 feet would be great. I would be so happy with that. Any updates on class? No, as a matter of fact, you're not being a pain at all, Brian. I have the course materials all done. I have the website is finished. As a matter of fact, I'll be launching that page, I would say, in the morning. The only thing that I have not finished yet are the individual class videos. But I'm going to start pre-booking the class and getting the first set of 9 people in so that we can start. So each class is going to have 9 people in it, 10 with me. You'll watch a video prior to coming in so that you have an idea as to what we're doing that day. Then I will go over a bunch of things that are in the video. This way I can kind of shorten everybody else's time. One of the things I want it to be is interactive so that when you have questions, you can ask those questions and we can talk about them. If during the time frame things don't, like for instance, you don't feel like the question's been answered, we need to do it, whatever, I will then set up a time for us to go one-on-one so that this way I can explain it in depth. This is not one of these online classes where it's an hour long, take it or leave it. People can leave if they want to. In other words, if they've gotten out of it what they want to get out of it for that day and it's been 2 hours and they're done, they can say, you know what, I've got everything I need. I totally understand. Take care, sign out. You can stay in and then continue to fire away. So we're going to have it's going to be a different system than most people are used to. The interactiveness of this class is going to be phenomenal. It has led to something that no one else has ever thought to do. I have done my homework on expanding on the YouTube classes. I think what comes next, now Brian, you happen to know what I'm talking about because I had a conversation with you about it. I am moving forward with it and I've already started with it, but I want to get the classes off the ground first and then I'm going to be launching immediately into it. It's almost going to be like, call it a grad class, if you will. It's going to be phenomenal. So we're going to have a good time with that.
So Wheels thinks you'll be able to record stuff like that just because they allowed it for cast preview and AP of Galaxy's Edge.
I'm hoping that that's the case.
So-
I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a soft open where they let us or if it was going to be like a media event where they didn't.
And the whole presence, CJ answered, it's
Yes.
open today.
It is open today.
It is?
Yes, it is open. So that's good to
not
go.
an
It's not
Epcot.
an Epcot, it's an MK.
Oh,
Whole presence.
I'm hoping they will want Guardians open for Epcot 40th. I think that, like I said, I think if I had to
That's
guess,
a good on track thing.
I think if I had to guess, I think that they're going to hold it for around there. Tron looks, now you can't see in the buildings. Tron looks good to go with the exception of the light canopy and the grounds around it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's it's just like a construction
So
site.
at this
Like, I
point,
don't-
it's a matter of finishing the grounds, getting the structures around it that you see going up. I think it would be fantastic.
can I
So
look at the cards for this?
I don't care, you can do whatever you want.
Thank you.
And so I think that that's the case. You doing any Marvel review streams?
Guys,
Depends on what you mean, Edwin. What things of Marvel? If you're talking about like series, yes.
There's the new series. The What
If
If,
you're
I
talking
think it
about, because I know there's a new series coming out. We just finished Loki series, which we did reviews on. when it comes to Marvel rides, movies, whatever, yeah, whatever we can. When we go to Disneyland next year, obviously we'll be going out to Avenger Campus.
Yeah.
So we'll give a full review when we go. Let's see. Need to make 3D glass holder frontal lens. I have a pretty good mock-up right now that that fits right over my camera. So I can slide it on and slide it off when I'm done. I'm trying to see, and I think I'm gonna try it on a Muppets first, and then see if it works. If not, I want to try putting both lenses in front of one another to see if I get that true. But the problem is it gets a little dark, so I've got to have settings that compensate for that. So it's going to be interesting to see how it works. If you build a lens, and you have to build different types of each. So what it basically does, Jonathan, is it actually slides right down. It's padded so that it fits right over. So it'll slide right down because I've got the gimbal here, so it can only sit right on top of the lens. We had actually bought a zoom lens because, as you guys know, I cannot zoom on StreamYard, which is a friggin' disaster when I'm trying to do stuff. So I have now bought 4 different zoom lenses. None of them work. The last one I bought was almost this big. It literally was a monotelescope.
It said telescope on it.
It's a monotelescope. For
Not
those of
tello,
you,
tello.
telescope.
Patello. It's a tello.
A patello. It actually looked like if you've ever gone to, like any kind of range, it literally fits in your hand. It actually had the hand scoop to it so that you could literally look through it. And it had range and everything else, but it left a perfect circle in the middle of the camera. So if we were seeing the screen right now, there would be a round hole right here where you could see, and the rest of the screen would be black, like you're looking through binoculars. So we have not come up with a good answer to zooming yet. I'm hoping, and I've sent it into StreamYard, that can we fix this? I bought their professional plan. It's like, I'm one of the people who uses your stream every day. Can we get Zoom capabilities? But for 3D, I think I've got this pretty well worked out. I'm going to try it on Muppets probably in the next week or two and see how it goes. That's the best place for me to test it, and I should be able to slide it on. I'm just worried it's going to be dark. That's my biggest concern. Yeah, and that's exactly it, Mike, is Toy Story Mania and Muppets use the same glasses. So when I found out what they used and what lens it is, it was really easy to get. So I just took them and I'm making, it's basically an eyepiece cover. So that this way it slides right over the phone. It's got a piece of foam on it and it fits right over it. It's pretty easy to do. But it's got to make it so that you can't see it, and it has to actually work. So we're working on that, because obviously if I could have it just sitting on the gimbal, that would be so much easier.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because right now what I have to do is when I'm holding the gimbal and I'm holding it like this, I'm literally holding a pair of glasses over the phone, so that I'm sitting like this. And if we're on a ride and I'm doing it like this, it's going to be almost impossible.
Especially Ratatouille.
Ratatouille, where you're
You're
getting
going to be
whipped
moving.
around.
You're going to be
It's
whipping.
going to be like Mickey and Minnie's in the sense of how I'm moving. I can't imagine I'll be able to hold it on there. So I want to make sure it's something that's fixed right to the camera. So we're going to keep getting better at this. We're just going to keep doing stuff and, keep trying. We're going to put it together in some capacity. And if it doesn't work the first time, try again. So we will continue to work it. I can tell you that. There's never going to be a point where you hear me go, I can't figure it out. Nope, that doesn't work for me. So let's see. Yeah, I'm actually caught up. Wheels doesn't even have to yell at me. I'm impressed. So let's see. There's Jen.
Here I am.
But I mean, that kind of goes over AP, it goes over Ratatouille, it goes over pretty much everything. I think that we're going to see breaking news, not every day, but for the next couple of days as, COVID is kicking up again. I think we're going to see some things that are going to happen. But the good part is, excuse me, It doesn't
Sorry,
seem
we're
like
giving
everybody is, you absolutely are. It doesn't look like there's an overreaction.
So they're gonna be opening, Big Top Souvenirs and, what's that? The circus store.
I thought they took this, I thought they took the sign down.
No, they put planners around it as they're getting ready to.
Nice. So, I mean, more and more things
That
are
was
opening.
actually one of my favorite gift shops in the park. Like
And
the
they
first
had
time we took Bella, like we got everything for her in there.
What do you mean?
The Storybook Circus, gift shop, the one by Dumbo.
Well, if you remember, they had an issue with the carpeting right before they closed. it.
Yes.
And so I'm hoping that they bring it back with the original carpeting. That would be cool. You think they'll delay Lightning Pass? No. I hope not.
No.
Although, who knows? I mean, the funny thing is it used to have like heads up and warnings and people heard things. That's just not what Disney does anymore. I think with social media being the way that it is, they just kind of they just drop it and it's like, here you go. Anything on Epic Universal plans? No. Universal is not
There's a
on my
Back to the Future statue there.
yes. It's not in the cards for me at the moment because with there not being any certainty, they max out capacity a lot. I can't stream most of what they want. What I'm hoping for is like a 3-day Florida pass that I can buy. And if I had a 3-day pass that I could buy through like Florida Resident Pass, I would buy that, go in and test it out and see if it was worth it. Not to mention the fact I've seen a lot of Disney people that have tried to convert over to Universal and the ratings just drop. Nobody wants to see it. So you have two distinct groups of people. And for me, the biggest attraction for me at Universal is Harry Potter.
Yes.
So we want to go do that. We want to go ride some rides. We want to do some stuff, but most of the rides can't be streamed. They can't be recorded. So
Huge copyright.
huge copyrights, huge issues. So if I were to record them, I got to pull all the music out, which I don't have a problem doing. I mean, it doesn't take me long in editing, but I want to know what the rules are before I go dropping $1,800 on passes. So if we went in and it cost me a couple $100 for me to go and find out, that would be very much worth it for me. So it's something that we want to do. It's something that we're considering. The other thing is after the SeaWorld disaster the other night, we're probably not going to do it too much more. I think we're going to get into Christmas, do the Christmas thing for Bella, and probably cancel our passes.
And the Halloween thing.
Yes.
Well, Halloween comes first, Belle. So we'll probably go ahead and basically run through Halloween. We'll do the first day of Christmas at SeaWorld and probably call it a day. And then take the money that we spend on the passes there and apply it to another park in some capacity.
Universal?
It's a huge, possibly. That's a huge downfall with Universal is that people walk around. See, and that's the thing is, Mike, is like, I don't have a problem walking around live stream the park and do all that other stuff if Jen's going on some of the rides and she's shooting it in 4K and we could then drop those later that night because I can edit it. I can edit a POV ride in half an hour. So if I could drop those, it's really not a big deal to me. It's how will it be perceived by the people who watch the channel? Because at the end of the day, this content is for you guys. So if you guys are like, yeah, we just watched a live stream and then that night, 4 ride-throughs come out and everyone's like, wow, this is super cool and it's in 4K and it looks amazing and the views are up and people are enjoying it, then by all means we would do that. But if people are like, no, this is stupid, we don't like it, then I just dropped $1,800 for no reason. So I would much rather go ahead and try it on and I guarantee you in September I'll see one. That's usually when they do it, September, October. It's the height of hurricane season. So, we're probably going to have kids back in school and they'll do something for Florida residents again. No, Universal won't let you post it with copyright. See, and that's the thing is like I can pull all the music out. So I'm not worried about that. I'll just
Theme
overlay.
Park did it without music, and they pulled it right down too.
Really?
The Transformers, if you could scroll to his next.
Wait, there's a
scroll.
Transformers thing in there?
Yeah,
Wow. So
people stream, but they're usually walking around. They're
so
not
let
really
me ask
going on anything.
let me ask you
right?
this, Theme Park Lifestyle. Was there video in it or was it just a ride? because I've never been on it, so I have no idea. If there's video, they can absolutely pull it down. If it's you're walking through and you're just showing things, I just don't know what the limitations are. So this is part of the reason, like, why am I going to go in and spend all this money if I can't enjoy the park and bring it to you guys? It doesn't seem like it makes any sense to me. Now, I don't know if they can pull it down off of my website. As I've told everybody in the past, my next plan is to post all of the copyrighted shows that Disney has on my personal website. They can't pull that down. So I have the ability with having my own server to upload and put the videos out there. And there's really nothing they can do about it. It's not on a platform. It's nowhere to be done. There's nowhere that they can send me anything. They can send me a thing that says cease and desist, take it down, or cancel your annual pass. That would do it. But there's no way to go. They can't go to a separate entity and say take it down or have it pulled down. So I might do the same thing with Universal. I may just buy another server and go through it that way, or rent the server and call it a day.
Keep Universal.
Let's see. Hello, Poppy. They won't really even let you record on any of your rides anymore for copyright reason. Most people do it as a pin
Or the
camera.
glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's kind of the thing is it just depends upon how we're looking after the fact. Like if I can wear glasses and roll on there, I wear glasses now. So for me to walk into a wall while I'm wearing Google glasses, whatever. And there's different ways around it. I just don't want to. I don't want to be the sneaky person who does it. I would much rather be out in the open and do what I'm doing. I don't want to spend money for nothing and then lose it. That doesn't make any sense. So let's see the video and transfer.
It's video based. Okay.
And that's why.
Yeah.
So as soon as that comes up, they're pulling it down. Like I have the same problem with Mickey and Minnie's on the pre-show. I got nailed with a copyright claim
Oh
that
my
I can't
gosh.
take out.
And we're not going to dispute it because we'll lose.
I'll
So,
lose the
I
dispute
will lose the dispute.
without a doubt. So that video is demonetized.
That's why we mute and I dance now.
And I just turned the camera because I'm not going to sit there and deal with it. Mystery date game. That's really funny. So there's a lot of things that we can do. We're going to go back to Legoland here soon. We'll see what the numbers look like for that. The truth is, everybody wants us to be in one of really 2, potentially 3 parks.
Sometimes a 4.
The highest rated videos are the hopping videos, so that we can bring multiple parks to you guys. But Magic Kingdom is number 1. Hollywood Studios and Epcot tie for number 2. And then Animal Kingdom comes in 3rd or 4th. So
If you hop from there, it depends.
if you hop to and from Animal Kingdom, the video is higher, which is kind of ironic.
Oh, you're going to another park?
Yeah, so let's see, you can stream that. Let's see, Brian in the ad. Where did I miss?
They're talking about walking around and just kind of like getting the vibe. And
Yeah,
all
and
that
see,
jazz.
that's the thing is what Theme Park Lifestyle saying is all of the music is copyrighted because they're playing, B&G music and things along those lines, or Capitol Records or whatever, and you're getting hit with copyright.
You can film
Claim.
E.T.
But you're getting hit with copyright claim after copyright claim after copyright claim. And when you get home, you spend 8 to 10 to 14 hours in editing or days because when we come home from SeaWorld and we have 17 copyright claims from the dance party, like legit, it takes almost 16 days to get rid of all of that stuff. And it's like 1 per day that you can pretty much eliminate. And everyone's like, that can't be right. Okay.
It took me for one video, it was like less than 30 seconds because it was the beginning music. It took like 2 days for it to go away. So it depends what it is.
Brian, you didn't get a strike. You got a copyright claim, right? Because a strike is an actual hard strike. You can't get rid of those. You have to actually. So you're saying copyright claim. For Hollywood Stream, followed up by an email saying it's okay to go. Is that normal? Yes. It happens all the time. In all
I should
actuality.
show you my email. It's like,
Depending upon what you do, first of all, YouTube will immediately put up a copyright claim and then they review it themselves. The algorithm does it because they hear something in the background. I have legitimately had to put on headphones and turn it up to hear what they're hearing sometimes. The algorithm is that soft.
Now, there's times you can have videos up for over a year, that one video,
We're at
And
almost a year and a half.
all of a sudden I got a copyright claim on it and it can't be monetized. I'm like,
So all of the intro videos that you guys have been watching me where I'm putting the cool intro video in the beginning now, the music has nailed us. I even changed the music twice. I got nailed on all of them. So I'm currently writing my own music for it. And so that this way they can't say anything to me. It'll be my own fanfare and too bad. So I guess you're excited for shooting with Edwin. Edwin, I mean, to a degree, I mean, it depends on whether or not I can stream it. If I can stream it, great. If I can't, we're streaming based, people at this point. We're constantly recording. We're constantly streaming.
it's really funny.
It's, would it be fun to go do? Yeah, but if I can't bring it to everybody and I can't do those things, it's not as much fun for us anymore. I'm also, if you guys have noticed, I'm not the hugest ride person. Like I enjoy rides, I just don't enjoy thrill-seeking rides, like because they're usually up high, and
Excuse me.
this is what I deal with all night. So I mean, it just depends. Let's see. Oh yeah, claim. No, don't worry about it, Brian. You're going to learn all of these things in the classes and everything. What the difference is, what it means, how it hits, why it's so bad, the editing softwares, all this stuff's going to be in the classes. So like you're going to learn all of it so that you know what's what. And when we talked about that other thing that I'm going to do, this is the stuff I'm going to teach people so that they know what to do. So it's going to be kind of cool. Dave, what video program do you use? I use 3 different programs. And it depends on which one I'm doing what with. Now, the cool part about it is at the moment, I don't have to edit almost anything. I'm in YouTube Creator because when I live stream, I can go back into their editor and use that. But each different thing that I shoot, I use a different editor for. I actually have different things where I'll run it through 2 or 3 different editing programs, and there's a reason for it. So I thought that only happened if the stream is over 6 hours. Hang on, what did I miss? It depends on where you are, Edwin. Like for a 6-hour stream, yes. Once you go over 6 hours, you cannot take certain things out. You have to dispute them.
Read that to yourself a second.
Oh, okay.
Just read that.
Sounds good to me, Brian.
Yeah. No kidding. Wow.
So, but Edwin, to answer your question, it really comes down to like, I know Disney's rules pretty well. Would I say I'm an expert on it? I'm probably just short of it. Why? I've done my homework. I've talked to a lot of streamers. I've talked with people in PR. I'm not eligible for it because I don't have enough, subscribers.
And we've been streaming for 100 days and we're on our 100th live stream.
So,
Sorry.
but when I figured that they would be okay with us because of what we pull on Instagram with almost 20,000 people. And they were like, no, you're an influencer on Instagram, but you're not where we would want you to be. And I said, okay. And they're like, it's not on one channel. It's divided between 3. And I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine. I accept that answer. But when it comes to Disney's guidelines, I have a pretty good idea what I can get away with, including through security now, because as you all notice, I go through security with no problems anymore. I've done everything that I can possibly do. Thank you, Brian. To explain editing at this point, like, and why I do what I do, it would take me a half an hour to explain everything. But if you're interested, Brian, you can join into the YouTube class. We're going to be going over editing thumbnails, why I do what I do, how I do it, so that I can bring different things to it, how to make a picture move. So there's going to be a brief version of animation, and it's light animation on pictures. Adobe's fantastic. If you're using Adobe, there's 3 different platforms you can use just inside of that to change your videos. Me personally, I'm constantly on the move. Like I can literally, there have been days where, and it was in the beginning when I was live streaming, someone kind of pissed me off a little bit with the way that they did it. I took out my phone, edited a video, and had it launched before they even left the park. I literally sat down and released a video. You remember that day? I was not happy. So Dave sat down and Dave popped out 2 videos before they even walked out the front gate. So I beat him to the punch, and that was that. I like having the ability on iPad and on my iPhone to be able to pop out a quickly edited video if need be. I also have Adobe, but is it the primary source that I use? No. It's just so it.
What Brian put, he's excited to my class meeting.
We actually, Brian, the good part is we have 3 people already who have committed or are committed, one or the other. And we're going to be filling it up. The first one's going to be 9. When we hit 9, I'll open up a second date for classes, and we'll kind of go from there. Megan G, hello there. Just don't copy off each other's papers.
It's fantastic.
Well, the good news is that to complete each thing, you have to produce a video. So it's going to be so that this way, we know that you have a clear understanding. I want people to have an understanding as to what they're doing. If not, what did you learn? And that's the biggest thing here. Jonathan's actually hit on it exactly right.
Yes.
I would have to do a 2-week training class on how to use Adobe correctly. It's not the easiest program to work with. There are apps that are 500 times easier. You will literally be able to go in on the first time that you open the apps that I use and make a video. You'll be able to go in and make water move in a picture. You'll be able to have bubbles blowing. You'll have smoke coming off of you. There's all kinds of things that we can show you how to do very quickly. And I'm going to be putting it in videos. They're also going to be in downloadables, so that this way, if you want to look at things, and oh, by the way, if you need to teach, you reach out to me, and I will go over it in depth with you. I do not want anyone walking away from this not knowing how to do this. The only reason that I'm actually charging for the class is because it's going to take up a lot of my time. And am I charging what I should be charging? No. Not even close. It's why we're doing it the way that we're doing it. I went out and I priced everyone else's online classes, and I came in sometimes at half of what they're doing. Other times it's a lot less than half. And we wanted to do that on purpose. So, whether you're a hobbyist or whether or not you want to monetize your YouTube channel, we're going to take you from start to monetization, because there's a lot of people that believe, hey, you hit 1,000 subscribers, you're making money. No. It's not the way it works. We're going to dispel some rumors, myths, tell you about what to do. But it's a 5-class series. It'll take you from, did I do this correctly? Because there's a lot of things you shouldn't do, all the way through, do you need to open a business? How do you do that? What do you do? What are the websites that are associated with it? What do you do to protect yourself? All the way through, I'm monetized. Now what? So there's going to be a lot of different things that are going to be very, very universally based. As soon as the class is booked, the first class is booked, I will have gone over with all 9 of you what I have as an idea to see how many people want to be involved. I can tell you right now, out of the 4 people, 3 of them are on board. That's how good the idea is. Once I have enough people to launch my next phase of FPE, you guys are going to freak. This is something nobody's ever thought to do, or nobody was motivated enough to do it. I don't know which, but I know it's not been done. I know that every single person I've talked to, and I do a lot of testing because we are in marketing. I can tell you that you guys are really, really, really going to like what we're going to do. It's kind of insane. And when everyone hears it at first, they're going to be like, wait, what? It's big. It's going to be a lot of fun. And let's just put it to you this way. There's not going to be a need to watch other channels. Unless you want to. And I'll leave it at that. You talked about a trailer teaser. That one's pretty hefty. That's also a bold statement. But you're going to have to want to watch someone else's content. Like, you're going to have to sit there and be like, well, I just like their personality. I like this. I like that. But I'm going to bring a concept that nobody's ever done. And it's going to be epic. It's gonna be epic. So it'll be good times. But great question, Brian, and I appreciate every time you bring it up. But tomorrow, I'll actually send you a DM once the page is launched. It might, and I know you're up in the middle of the night. When we get done with this and we get Bella down, I'm gonna be pretty much launching the site tonight. So it'll be in the middle of the night. Manny, it's $40 per class. There's 5 of them, which is $200. If you buy all 5 classes, it's $150. So I'm giving a huge discount on it as well. So it's $150 for all 5 classes. Now, what's included, obviously, are all of the videos, all of the classroom time, one-on-ones with me, and how we do what we do. And keeping in mind that it doesn't end just because the class does. It's not like, oh, wow, we did this for a week. Hey, great. A month from now, something happens. You don't know what to do. Pretty friggin' accessible. So it's going to be something where you're able to email me, DM me, whatever. And we're going to be literally be able to sit there and I'll be able to walk you through it because these are the programs and the equipment that I use. I have spent almost $5,000 on equipment that doesn't work, on programs that you don't want. I've done everything wrong. So I know what not to do. And everybody watched me build 1,000 subscribers in 8 weeks. There's an easy way to do some of these things. Now, is it going to work for everybody? No, I live streamed every day. Not everybody has that ability. So there are some things where it's just, it's not, hey, wow, I'm going to do what Dave did. Unless you have the ability to go in the park every day and do what I was doing, or I'm not. You see my wife's pointing at me going, or you're insane. Because I am
look
insane.
at the prices they're saying. I'm like, kidding,
but
guys, I
it
love
is,
y'all, you know that.
it is a great price because, again, all that I'm trying to do is to cover some of my time. That's it. I mean, I'm not interested in the money aspect of doing this. I'm interested in, I'm going to be spending a good amount of time doing it. So with doing that, there's a fee associated. It's basically covering expenses, costs. There's going to be some productionary things that I have to spend money on, and I want to recoup cost. So that's about it. And then what Brian is sitting here saying, a lot of places charge between $2,000-3,000. The average price of a video is $100 per. So on 500 minimum, you're talking about $500. I sat there and I said, $250 sounds like a lot of money to me, to somebody who's trying to start a channel. So I broke it down to what would it cost me? What would I want to do if I were starting out? If I wanted to make an investment in myself to open a channel that I knew I wouldn't be monetized on for a while, how could I do that with keeping the price super low so that $150 you're investing in yourself. You're going to know what to do. And again, I'm going to be accessible. Wait until you guys see what's next. You're going to realize I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this to be accessible and to build a YouTube community nobody's seen. Nobody's done what I'm about to do. And it will be epic. The classes are going to lead to something. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. I want to see what kind of response we get with the classes. If what happens is what I believe happens, what comes next, I'll leave it at that because I know what happens. If I'm right, it's incredible. If I'm wrong, I'll do that. Crash and burn live on YouTube.
Okay, now you have 2 minutes.
So let's see. I've seen, Manny, that's exactly what I was saying. $500 and up, easily, all day long. I went out and priced everybody. And then what I did is I went out and I priced kids' courses. How much would it be for kids to do this? And I divided that in half.
Yeah, because I know how much, yeah.
I took kids' classes and I divided it in half. That's where I came up with the price.
And you didn't get a hands on it all.
No.
So,
And
and
it
I
was-
think I've told you about that. I'm not going to talk about it. I talked
It was
about it. in
1
another
hour,
stream.
whether you were done or not, did not matter, and you didn't learn anything.
No. I think
Oh, no, Brian, I took it the right way.
I think we took her. I think we taught her more.
We did. Sorry for the caps. I'm trying to create.
It's
That's
okay.
fantastic. Right now, Mike's going, stop yelling at me.
It's really funny what happens when caps are in.
If you want a diploma, I absolutely will make you one. I have a diploma maker. So,
Oh, yeah, no, I think
yeah.
A
I would-
certificate
I would
maker,
absolutely be happy to make them. Matter of fact, it's a great idea. I think it's
Yeah.
fantastic.
They give
You're
them to
right.
you for YouTube creators.
So I will absolutely make those. Thank you for the idea. That's
That's
spectacular.
fantastic.
So
Thank
I will
you.
definitely do it. So that'll actually be really, really kind of comical. You know, I should charge you guys $25 for them. That's what everybody else does.
I heard that.
Right now, who's not what? Huh? What happened? Mike, wake up. Let's see. Grad night at WDW. Well, I mean, the truth of it is I think that would actually be funny. Could you imagine getting like the Mickey ears, the cap and gown ears, and then having everybody walk in front of the castle? That'd be
Can you
great.
imagine? Now, I'm gonna say this because it's funny, and the people on the street will get a kick out of it. You sit with like a certificate behind you of what you,
Oh, I may have.
like
to
when
do
you go
that.
to a doctor's office and you're like, are those actually real?
I'm gonna put on a thing behind me that sits there and goes, "This Mickey Mouse University." This Mickey Mouse class.
It's FPEU.
PU. Woo.
Florida Park
FPU.
U.
Woo. PU.
Florida Park Explorer U.
Explore you.
Explorer.
I'm not
you.
giving my family. I'm not inviting my family. Oh, come on, man.
That's funny.
We're giving
Right?
out online donuts.
Online donuts.
Online donuts and coffee. I mean, they get as
All
much
right,
as they
you
can,
gotta start cleaning that
as
up.
many
Oh,
emojis as they want.
Come on.
No,
You
I
can
haven't.
look at it tomorrow.
Look, the simple truth
Before we
is,
go.
I think everybody's realized
Oh boy, here we go.
we want to grow a great YouTube community. We want to affect people in a positive way. I can't always tell you I was always like this, but I can tell you that we were affected by COVID a lot. And will there be toga parties? Ooh, we could have hazing.
Hazing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Just clean up your kid.
I could make a Monsters Inc. paddle.
Good night, Manny. We'll see
Manny,
you
have a great
tomorrow.
night.
Monsters Inc.
And thank you.
what?
It's a paddle. Don't worry about it. It's the OK paddle. But I wasn't always like this. And when COVID came around and I watched everything that happened, I mean, I was performing weddings for free for people. By the way, I'm a licensed wedding officiant. So, if you don't know that already, and it's one of those things where I watched how this affected people. You went from having 350 people at your wedding to it was you and two other people. And they were there as witnesses, and it was so that nobody paid attention, so that we could still do weddings and we could still do things. And, you know, I got to be perfectly honest with you. A lot of people were getting the hose, and I was like, why are you going to pay for this? And then next year when COVID, you know, is on the way out, you're going to pay again, and you're going to pay for this, and you're going to pay. And I'm like, I'll do it. It'll take me 15 minutes of my time. And the average wedding ceremony is not longer than 20 minutes. 30 if you really want a long-winded windbag like me speaking. If you really want me to do it, I can. But the average wedding is like 8 minutes. I mean, I drive somewhere, I sit there, I do my spiel, and I'm out the door. I sign the papers, and we're good to go. So the same thing started happening with this. And I've realized that when I had questions, nobody would answer them. Everybody was petrified to tell me anything. I think it's stupid.
Me too.
You know, I don't. Bella thinks it's stupid too.
It's so cute.
And, you know, I just don't understand what the secret is. Is it trial by fire? It's funny. I don't know. I think it's dumb. So I'm going to show everybody that when you give back, people will rally around you and you can build something epic. Because I stand by the expression, we rise together, fall separately. I'm either the biggest idiot in the world, or I'm going to build something no one's ever seen, and someone's going to go, why the hell didn't I do that?
I'll
And
do that.
I believe it's the second one. I believe everybody who's come before me is going to go, oh, that was a good idea. They may never say it to me, but I believe it.
Someone else.
Now I will, yeah, and I was about to say, Jen will tell you this, because in the last couple of days, I've had some people who have way
We won't say them,
way
but yeah.
big channels than I do that have reached out to us and have sat there and said, people are watching you, people are talking about you. There are channels that are ninja watching you, trying to figure out what you're doing. I have 1,250 people subscribed to me. I have ridiculous channels watching. Hi,
Hi.
we're sitting in our house. We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. We just played board games. We hung out because the people in my chat are that important to me.
Who are you saying hi to?
Whoever's watching.
Whoever watching, there's
Toga, Toga.
hi
You-
presidential tours. He said hi. I didn't want to.
Hi there. You three already have impacted us. Thank you, Brian. And that's why I do this, because there's somebody who is in this chat. She's not in here now. And I already just gave it away. That's a she. She's the person who actually turned Florida Park Explorers around. I've said it to her before. She knows who she is. But I can tell you right now, if it wasn't for her story and she didn't tell me how I affected her, I wouldn't have probably gotten it in the beginning. But because of her, I totally understood. And it changed the way that the channel went. And it was epic.
Ooh, who's
And
that?
if my idea works, she will be a production assistant in some capacity. And I will bring her into FPE.
I'll tell. I'm
Because
not
she's
telling you right now.
spectacular.
Clean up. You were told to clean up.
Let's see. Where
Sorry,
is
Mommy.
this going? Jonathan, great question.
Well, they were when they were talking about the toga
I
party.
know.
That's why
Toga
you're
parties.
like way behind.
That's
Why?
okay. Mike will yell at me in a minute
Why do people have toga parties?
because they're funny. You can do my second marriage. I'd be happy to, Manny.
That's funny.
Here's the question I've been asked, and I keep asking myself: can I do my own vow renewal? Like record it and then just have me and Jen stand in front of me. I think that'd be hilarious. And do it in like a different voice. I think it would be
I
funny.
actually had an idea for that. But
A
Again,
different.
how's everybody doing? Welcome in. Presidential Tours. Hi, Big Channels Ninja watching. We see you. We're always watching. I've been doing YouTube a long time. If you ever have any questions, yeah, and see, he's a great source of information. He's got 4,000 people who follow him. Presidential Tours is fantastic. Men in Black are watching. Let me tell you something. He ran for me, so I even scared the Men in
Agent
Black.
Black suit.
Agent Black's I'm
You
not that
said-
far behind. I'm caught up now, actually. So, we're going to do a lot of fun stuff that, like I said, is going to be impactful. One of the worst things, hang on a second. One of the worst things was in the beginning, and Brian and Ed, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. When you go out there, and Brian was sweating bullets, not because it was just hot out, but because Brian was nervous. There's a feeling about you're out there by yourself. There's no one to turn to. If the world comes to an end, what do I do? Who do you call? What do you troubleshoot? What do you do?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters is the right answer. Pete Venkman will help you. If not, get Spangler.
Can't get Spangler, which is
Who's Spangler?
Spangler.
don't worry about it. I'll
From the
explain to you.
Ghostbusters?
No
Yes.
Egon. No Egon. He's Egon.
Yeah.
He's Egon. Call Slimer. But no, the point being is that there's nobody out there. And I think it's dumb. I think that by putting people in place where there's a group of people that can help each other, there's strength in numbers. And there's a way, everybody's always worried about mine. Mine. And I'm not there. He ran from me because of Men in Black.
He got- okay.
Yeah, see, he wasn't supposed to interact with me. What I'm trying to find, and I'm going to go back.
Oh,
and
Mike corrected. Okay, that's why
I
you
think-
have it so many times.
Oh, no, it's all right. I think what I'm going to do next time is I'm going to go back and I'm going to walk up to him and just take his picture and just freak him out. Because when I stood next to him and talked to him, he booked. He
You were
booked out of there.
videoing the whole night though. That's what's really fun.
Eventually, I'll be going out without most of the time. So, well, and that's the thing, Brian, is what most people don't know, and this I don't know if anybody actually knows this. If you're not live streaming, you probably don't. But if your stream crashes, your phone still works. Your stream doesn't end until you hit end broadcast. If you don't hit that button, it will run and run and run.
And
And
run.
let me tell you something. Ask some of the channels who forgot to log out. it's running 8 hours after they left the park, and it's a gray screen, and it's still going.
And I'll see it at 2 a.m. Sometimes I'm like, I can't call them now because I know they're not
So
up.
you, in
Like,
theory, can pick up the phone and call me while you're in the middle of a live stream if need be. And I'm going to help you walk through it and say, okay, did you do this, 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 and this? Yes. Okay, what about this, 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 and this? The other side of it is I live stream. I may be in the park. Come over and help you. You never know. But there's
you
always.
can't get Dave. You can get me. I'm very good at troubleshooting. And I can
She's
always
usually
get
standing right next to me, so
Yes.
she knows what I do. Now, the other side being is that
I don't stream. I just know how to.
she knows what I do.
correct things.
Most of you have realized when I say I'm going to refresh, it's 5 seconds now. It used to be, oh my God, it's the end of the world. Not anymore. So having that network, or if you go through a class with 8 other people, you have 8 other people
have a
you can
support
reach out
network,
to.
which is good.
And they're going to say, oh, I had that happen last week. This is what I did. There you go. They may also be in the park. They may be in the next park. You may have to have your stream down for 15, 20 minutes because your equipment overheated. And I'll tell you what to do. I told another channel the other day who has a lot more viewers than I do what to do. He was grateful for it because my idea worked and had him back up and running in a matter of minutes. Why? I'm out there every day. I'm on the front lines every day. So, yes, I've been through that. Everything went wrong with my stream. Just roll with the punches, and that's all you can do. Look, when you have 100 people sitting in your chat and your stream goes to kablooey, you're probably going to come back to 30, 40 people, depending on how bad it is. You might come back to 80 or 90, depending upon how good your mods are. But if you have 4, 5, 10 people sitting in your chat and they're not loyal, you're going to come back to 0. That's okay. They'll come back too. You have to breathe. It's not the end of the world. It's a live stream. It's just knowing what to do, knowing how to troubleshoot. My favorite day when all this went to crap, I was in Hollywood Studios. The stream would not hold. It was epically bad. I had 3 people going, do this, do that. I'm like, and finally I just turned around. I'm like, guys, I live stream every day. Just relax. I'll take care of it. Give me a few minutes. Stop shouting stuff in the chat. I got this.
You just turning up for this day.
And we wound up getting it fixed, getting the live stream going, and we were good to go. If I panicked and I freaked out and I did what they were saying, it probably would take me an hour. Instead, it took me 15 minutes. So it's all good. You just got to take your time. You got to have good people around you. You're going to have people that will be in your chat. Like, for instance, if every mod that was in here right now was unavailable and Brian and Ead were sitting in here, Brian would tell you, calm down, everything's fine. He'll be back in a few minutes. Crew It Up would tell you, calm down. Things will be okay. They'll be back in a few minutes. This happens all the time. We watch the channel all the time. The people who are in the green that are supporting you, they're going to be the ones that will tell everybody calm down. It's okay. It happens. And that's basically the way it goes. But having fantastic mods, why do you think every night I sit there and I go, thank you, mods? They're the best. We have an epic team right now. And when the team needs to grow, you know who's going to tell me? The mods. Because they're helping in the productionary side of what we do. And if and when this goes the way it's supposed to, I don't know what's going to happen next, but I can tell you, I have a good idea. Be a lot of fun to watch. So let's see. Yeah, as that happens, a lot of Streamlab users, where are they? Yeah, Mike, let me tell you something. Somebody was on the other night and they're friends of ours. And I was like, do you think we should call them? It's like 3 o'clock in the
I
morning.
was like, let me see if they're on Instagram, and they weren't. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I should do this right now.
Well, and you're going to laugh, Mike, but it's why I started putting up ending videos. So like a picture would go up so that I would be able to go on and know whether or not we were still live. And by the way, being URL based versus app based, I simply close out the app or close out the URL.
Close out the window.
So once I end broadcast and I see it come up and there's a specific screen that comes up, then I can end it again and then I close it out. So that once I see everything's off, then we go on to YouTube and I can actually check it. But these are all things that, because I left my stream on, and especially through Streamlabs, which is super easy to do, especially if it
And that
fails.
Prism program too.
Prism's fantastic about doing it too. But like Streamlabs, if your equipment overheats or you get gray screen and you're just like, and you swipe out, it's still running. It's really kind of
You
funny.
can have issues on.
Brian,
the
thank you for
You
that.
can
I
have
appreciate
issues
that.
on the YouTube app too. So
I don't know. And here's the funny
I know
part.
people that have had it, and
We've been monetized for a couple of weeks. We've been over 1,000 for a while. And let me tell you, I've never streamed on a YouTube app. People are like, oh, well, what do you think of it now that you're monetized? I'm like, I have no idea. I will never come off of Streamlabs. Never.
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
We're all of StreamYard.
StreamYard, Stream Elements, StreamBot, stream a little stream of me. But I understand that everybody likes OBS and that they like the Streamlabs, way of doing things. Personally, the only thing that's lacking in my stream, and it's frankly at the moment due to choice, is my audio. We're working on it. I've tried things. I would say the zoom lens. The zoom lens bothers me. I've tried a bunch of them. I haven't found anything that works, but I'm going to keep testing it. And let me tell you something. There's going to be a day where you guys are going to be like, wait a second, did he just zoom in on the castle? Yep. And I'm not going to say anything because I've tried it a bunch of times. I can zoom out my window and see whether or not I see the castle. So, but the audio we're working on, I want to make sure I've got the right audio to do the right things because we sound a little tinny and I'd like it to feel a little bit more depth. So we're working on that too. And some of it has to do with working with StreamYards because I keep sending them messages.
They're so receptive to get back to you.
Yeah, they're very good at it. If the live
Paying
went
them all.
on I do. I pay for that service. I pay a lot of money for it too. If the live went on for me on accident, they would just hear Darth Vader breathing. And again, Brian, once we get you into the class and I explain to you guys how everything goes, everything will make more sense. And again, at the moment, if you're not prime with Streamlabs, you're still able to stream at a high rate. It's just you're going to have lags, and when they lag, the screen goes away. That's where you got to have good people just sitting in your chat. Now, I was in your chat the other day. Your views were through the roof. The people who were sitting there with you, the people who are modding for you, are great people. I know them, and at the end of the day, they're going to sit there and hang in there with you because they're supporting you. When we first went on, I didn't know anybody. I met Mike the day before. I didn't have a YouTube community. And I met him on Time Source
We
Island.
didn't really know what a mod was, so like.
The first time someone said, "Can I mod?" I got pissed. I was like, "You want to do what on my channel? Who do you think you are?" No clue. No idea what I was doing. I walked into Hollywood Studios and it was a train wreck. The train wreck.
And we met Clay and Devin.
Met Clay and Devin that day. I had no idea what I was saying. They looked at me and they're like, "Oh, you live streaming?" I'm like, "I think so." Like, I don't know.
And then he goes, "You are."
He looked down at his phone. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're Florida Park Sports? Yeah, you guys are on." And I was like, "Really?" And he's like, "I'm like, you can really see it." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's pretty cool." I had no idea what I was doing.
And that's how we met the Journey Weights
And the rest is history.
history.
But you guys have a great group of people that are surrounding you, and you got to step into it because I pay $50 a month for a StreamYard. If you're not ready to put out $600 a year for a platform that you can get for free, I'm looking for the best quality, and I'm not saying that everybody else isn't. I'm just saying that when everything's going out the door, you have to make a commitment to yourself that this is an investment, or it's okay not to. And there's a huge difference in this because I'm never going to push you guys and sit there in class and say, "Oh, you don't have StreamYard the Pro package? You suck." No, it has to be financially feasible. Because by the way, you can stream in 720, it costs you $19. You could stream on Streamlabs and take the lag and call it a day. Most of you will find out that you can stream through StreamYard and not pay for it. Oh, what does Dave mean? I'll explain it in the class. So there's a lot of things that you will be able to learn how to save money. I'm going to make it so that you guys don't go out and buy equipment. You don't need to. There's a lot of things you don't need to do. And if you listen to people on YouTube that are preaching about how to use YouTube live stream, they're talking about podcasting. They're talking about sitting in their house just like this with a microphone so it looks cool and going out and buying this setup and the rig and the lighting and the blah, blah, blah. Who cares? You're on mobile live streaming. None of that applies. If they're going to let me carry lights in the park and I'm going to clip them onto my belt and there's going to be lights out here and there's a screen in front of me and how am I getting on a ride? First of all, they're not going to let me in the park.
He's just dropped.
There's the new gold statues. There's
And Hollywood Studios.
Woody, Woody and Bo Peep. So you're seeing it there. Let's see. Brian, and I told you it would be because the truth is it's so much fun, it's ridiculous. I should have realized that when you were telling me that you needed to hydrate, that you guys were in desperate need, and I apologize for that. That's why I was saying drink in line. Who cares? Like at the end of the day, your safety and your health is way, way more important than Disney's policies. If Bella ever turns to me and goes, "Daddy, I need this," I don't care what a cast member is going to say to me.
What are you
She
gonna do?
comes first.
That's staying down here. That's a family thing.
She can take it to her room.
There's no place to put it.
Put her
Under
in
my
bed.
bed.
Take it with you. I don't care.
Where?
Who cares? Let her figure it out.
Gross.
Who cares? It'll go back to the future. So, look,
Figure out how to play it on the
safety first, your safety first. You guys made the right call when you guys pulled out. It was the right thing to do. In all actuality, if you get into that situation again, and this is for anybody in the park, go get an air conditioning. Go sit down, get a drink, let a cast member know. They will come over and they will help you. Okay, a lot of people don't realize that how fast you dehydrate when you're at 100% humidity or 80% humidity. Your body's not cooling off. You have no way to get that out. You're in distress pretty quickly. You were lucky that you had somebody in the chat that knew what to do, knew what to tell you what to do. But I know where you were, and I know where you were when you walked out. You guys were as far from the front gate in the parking lot as you could have been, and there were 15 places you could have cooled off. Don't do that again. Go if you're that close.
Just keep stopping in the AC places.
Stop for a while. In between where you guys were and where you had to go, you passed Walt Disney Presents. You go into Walt Disney Presents, go sit down and watch the 10-minute feature. That would have killed a half an hour for you guys. You guys would have been cool. You could have rehydrated. You would have sat there and you would have been in good shape. And you really have to be careful. You can get behind on hydration. Remember the day I tried to do the first day of Food and Wine? I was already behind from the night before. Mike actually just put in there, start hydrating 3 days before you go to the park. And one of the things why that's so important is I was already cramping the night I did the 2-park challenge. I didn't bring a water bottle with me. I left it in the car when I jumped out.
I was like, oh, he has a power. And I looked down, I'm like, no, he doesn't.
I was drinking in the car from Magic Kingdom to Epcot, but I never caught back up. We got up the next morning. We were supposed to do a 10-hour stream. I couldn't hang. I came home. I got sick. I passed out for a little while. I got up and I went back in my live stream because I'm insane. But at the end of the day, I could have done more damage that way. And the simple truth is, you strategically will learn and need to know where are the air conditioning places in every single park. Where can I go immediately? I'm in dire need. I need to get out of the heat. You got to know where to go. It's as important as what's your battery level and am I streaming? AC is more important. If you're carrying your backpack, which I know you did, which looks similar to mine, you keep your Gatorades and your water bottles, and I'd mix between the two. One's a Gatorade, get those electrolytes up, chug a bottle of water. Go get an AC, get out of the heat, take a half an hour. If the people on your stream don't care, does it really matter if they're not there when you come back? No. The people who sit there and say in my chat, your health matters first. Those are the people I want every single day in my chat because they care whether or not I drop dead while walking through Hollywood Studios. That's the thing that matters. Take care of yourself first. You guys did absolutely the right thing. I know you were worried about etiquette. Don't worry about it. Let me tell you something. Nobody screwed up more than I did in the beginning. To the fact that I had 6 YouTubers report me to Pete, I think is fantastic. I laugh about it to this day. Why? Because at the end of the day, it was funny. It was like being reported to the principal.
It's really funny.
But did I know what I was doing was wrong? No. Is your heart in the right place? Yes. always take care of yourself first. The rest of it will work itself out. You're a good natured dude. You'll enjoy this. You'll have a lot of fun with it, but don't put yourself in peril. You guys were standing in like the worst place you could have been to try and cool off. You were standing in the sun in Batu. You had no shade. It was
It's a
100.
rough
It
planet.
was 108 degrees with the heat index. No, you go walk over to one of the shop places and you tell them, I'm about to have heat stroke. I need to go in the AC for a minute. They'll let you walk in. The last thing that they want to do is watch somebody pass out on the ground because
Oh, they don't want that.
a cast member said, no, you can't go into air conditioning. I've never had them tell me no. I've had them give me a little bit of a hard time about it for about 10 seconds until I go, I'm about to pass out. And I walk in anyway. What are you going to do?
Because they've
By-
seen people pass out
By
until we.
the time security comes and I'm standing outside, they may as well just bring the gurney. So, let's see. I told that to has 6 sons.
Yes.
I
It's very
saw
hot
your
there.
merch items on IG, very nice. Fantastic, Carolina. As a matter of fact, our website is floridaparkexplorers.com.
Well, I have the link in the, what do you call it?
Oh yeah, well I have cool tickers.
I know you do.
I want a
But-
ticker.
On my Instagram, I have the
No, no,
link
no.
tree,
I want,
and the second thing is merch
I
shop.
want that up. Boom. So, the bottom line is always take care of yourself. Take care of the things that you need to take care of. The rest of it will take care of itself. And for everybody who's watching, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know that you're sitting here going, how many times you guys have said in the chat, Dave, hydrate. Dave, hydrate. Talking for 3.5 hours. Guess what? Your throat dries out. Happens. Something
Maybe
like
a
that.
camel. Me.
And Mike again is right. When the things are in my backpack, it's
Oh,
not.
they.
It's not that they're ice cold. They're not 90 degrees, but they're somewhere in the middle. They're cooler. They're not ice cold because you don't want to shock your system. And don't chug it. You'll throw up. So what you have to do this because all of a sudden your body goes into immediate distress. You got to back it back down. And you got to do it the same way you do it with your equipment. If you try to do other things, your body just will not react to it. So you got to get in somewhere, get out of the sun, get in somewhere that's cooler, somewhere where there's air conditioning. All that sweat that's on the outside of your body is now being hit by cold air. It will start to cool your body off. You start to drink. Sip, 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 sip. Just keep drinking, keep drinking, keep drinking. Sit down if possible. You'd be surprised how fast you go from I'm standing to I'm laying on the floor. So this heat's no joke. It's no joke. I get a lot of things, and even from you, Brian, where you guys sit there and say to me, I don't know how you guys do it. We have endurance for this. I've been doing it the entire time. We have not stopped in a year. So I'm used to it. But even still, there are days where you hear me go, I need to stop right now. I've got to get a drink. My body is telling me at that point, I've gone too far. And sometimes at that point, I've gone too far. My legs are starting to cramp. When that happens, I'm in trouble, and I know it. And it's time to end the stream. And usually within 20 or 30 minutes, I'm done because my body's told me I've gone too far. And you'll get used to it. And not only that, you haven't lived here that long. You're used to the north. Florida sun, Florida heat, Florida humidity.
And then being in Hilton had all those years, that like totally.
I've been in the South
Huge
26 years,
It's-
so yeah.
Humidity there is a lot different than here, so we're,
The humidity in Hilton Head is worse than here by a lot.
and our kid's a Southern girl, so she's like,
She's like 100 degrees. Let me know when it hits 150. Let's see. I have to say, I'm quite enjoying your lashing because that's hysterical.
hi, Danny.
And Brian, they really are because you'll hear me in the beginning. I'm panicking to a degree. Like I'm like, oh crap, how do I do this? What do I do with that? As a matter of fact, there's a lot of times, and I apologize now for the cussing. I thought I was offline. I didn't know. I didn't know that when it was still showing 130 frames or 130 bit rate and 0 frames per second that you could still hear me. So if you hear things that are a little bit in the, we'll call it
French.
biker community
The
talk.
French genre.
My bad. How are you, two real geeks? Welcome in. Let's see.
I got it all combo.
Yeah, no worries. It's a ABC conversation. I have to
Yes.
see myself out. But yeah, I mean, that's what this is all about. This community's got to be about helping one another, about growth. It's got to be about those things and making sure that people understand to be healthy and safety conscious first. You guys were in bad shape, and so I'm really glad that you guys did that. The other thing is I've been trying to invent this the last 2 weeks, and I haven't come up with it yet. Nor have I seen anybody. If anybody sees this out there, let me know because I want to buy it. It's an umbrella or a parasol that has a built-in fan. If not, I have been trying to structure one with a clip-on fan that works
No,
so
there's
far.
2 separate pieces. It's a smaller fan for the phone, and then a
No,
belt,
I want
umbrella,
one.
and
I want
go
one
on
that
it.
goes up in the top
And it has
because
like that.
what happens is as it heats up underneath the umbrella or the parasol, the heat traps over your head and it's like 500 times hotter. So I've learned that when I'm keeping my camera cool by having up the umbrella, that I'm overheating. And so I'm trying to find something that has a fan. It would be fantastic. I would love it to be like a solar fan, so it just sits there and just keeps going like this over my head. Let's see. The Florida heat is no joke. Exactly. See,
Yes.
they're from Georgia, which Georgia has a very similar
Oh yeah,
climatology
and Atlanta's interesting too.
climatology
Yeah.
to Hilton Head. So, let's see, first one, the weather. Who or what people?
What?
What did you say?
No, it's like when you get a new number, and then people from the old number, they just try to, because people are stupid, don't tell people, oh, I changed my number.
No,
I've
that's how you
gotten
get rid of
15
the other people.
I've
That's
got
what-
like, this is like the
You've
fifth
done the same
time.
thing where you sit there and you go, I'm not telling anybody because I don't want them to have my new number. That's the same thing.
This is
Let
true.
let the new person tell them.
It's usually bill collectors. I'm like, no,
And
it's
there's
not
the,
me.
that's what it is. So, look, I hope that this was fun and informative. You know, for those of you who are just coming in now, we played video games, board games earlier because we thought we were getting bombarded with weather tonight. That's not what happened. So it is what it is. StreamYard is free in the beginning. Presidential Tourist, you can pay for another package. It's $19. You can also pay for a $50 package. I pay for the $50 one because I want to stream in 1080p. So we stream in 1080p, and we're also going to be adding a Stream Elements bot that tells people to adjust their screens because I've gotten a lot of people that say, you know, you're grainy. And I'm like, well, what's your setting on your YouTube channel? And they're like, what do you mean, what setting? There are settings on your YouTube channel that will sometimes will default you down to 360. And we're streaming at 1080p, so yeah, it's going to lag and it's going to look a little grainy. So we're going to have a Stream Element bot that's going to say, hey, make sure you check your YouTube settings so that you can be watching in 1080p.
Wheels, that was really funny. What you just
I've
sent me.
seen someone in Universal. Yeah, see, I haven't seen one that has been functional, and that's what I don't have a problem making it. It's just if there's one that I can buy and I don't have to like reinvent the wheel, I would much rather buy one that works than the disaster that I made the other day because the aluminum that supports the umbrella bends very, very easily. It does not support a lot of weight. And for a collapsible umbrella to fit in your backpack, I'm trying to find something where it's snap it up, put the fan up in it, keep myself cool. I don't know. Maybe it'll be marketable. And I keep seeing this thing in my mind where it's like the solar panel sits on top and it just spins so that this way you can also recharge it. It'd be cool. You guys are a bit tired. No, Brian.
All right, we have to work after this.
I was going to say, I actually have to go to work. We're kind of from Georgia. Well,
But you're acclimated to the humidity.
See,
Because I'm
we're-
originally from
I was going to say, we're originally from Jersey.
He's been
And
down here, what, 25 years?
27 years.
27 years. And I've been down here 15 in the South.
So 27 years of
Kinda.
living in the South. And Hilton Head, for those of you, and I've had this conversation, yes, it's $50 a month, Presidential Tours. You don't have to pay that if you're not streaming every day. And then, like I said, there are ways around a lot of these things. But in Hilton Head, every day the salt marshes, when the tide goes out, it exposes wetland. And when the sun's hitting it, you can actually watch the steam rise off. And all that humidity goes in the air. We used to call it walking through water. And it's almost like being rained on and the sun's out. It's that thick. And when you're out in Hilton Head,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like nothing else. It's like nothing I've ever been in.
I've had
the swamp-
arguments with people.
The swamps in Georgia are very similar to it. It's that wetland. When the water pulls out and it exposes that wet ground and the sun is hitting it directly, it pulls all that moisture out and turns it into humidity. And it is brutal. There are days where down here it was 105 and it was 118 up there with heat index. 118 degrees. It's insane. It's very, 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 very hot. For the best quality for the stream, whoops, hold on. For the best quality of a stream, make sure your resolution is set to AP. Does like to drop it down. Thank you. See, Wheeler knows. Yeah, this weather tonight is no joke. I-4 is a mess. Yeah, see, and for whatever reason, we did not get hit. It did not hit here. And it was supposed to, like, it converged on both sides and then came around. But it was supposed to come right over us. And you guys are right here too, Real Geeks. I'm sure you guys got the same weather alerts we did, which was, between, 7 and 9 o'clock tonight, it's going to be horrific. And, lightning strikes and heavy winds and gusting and hail and lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! And we got nothing. And we stayed home and we pulled an at-home stream because of it. I won't do that tomorrow. If it's going to be bad, I'll split screen if I have to.
It's our 100th stream that can't happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna brave it out.
So
Or even
StreamYard is free to use, but there are restrictions. You only get 20 hours per month. Only have 6 guests. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. And I don't know, Mike, because I haven't been on it in a while. I don't know if it streams mobile at 1080 or if it's 720 for the free restrictions. I don't remember. And I don't want to give out bad information. But if you go on StreamYards.com, it'll tell you everything. I mean, I can tell you that. The other thing I'm trying to do is get them to do an affiliate program because I'm going to have a bunch of people sign up through it, and I would much rather get the credit for it. But most people are not going to have more than 6 guests or have 6 at all at any one time, especially if you're mobile live streaming. It is not the most functional app or URL by any means. They're way more functional. It just works for me better. I happen to be a huge fan of it. I like the fact that even if I'm lagging, I can talk to y'all. That's the one thing that I really like about it. And I watched my video last night from Hollywood Studios and Epcot, and I happen to be honest with you. I think the picture looks pretty darn good. There are times where it's a little bit off, but I'm mobile live streaming. I kind of expect that. But I think the fireworks were phenomenal. They were some of the best fireworks I've shot so far. I'm going to get better as I know what areas work for me personally and what works for AT&T on my phone with yada, yada, yada. And it's always going to change because, as Mike and Jonathan will tell you, if you're standing around 400 people that are all trying to do the same thing you are, bandwidth goes down, you're going to get grainy. If there's 50 people standing around you, you're going to get better service. So we're finally getting more rain right now. Yeah, of course. That's because I didn't go out.
It's okay.
I'm by Winter Park right now, and it's coming down right now. Let's see, I believe it's 7th. Yeah, see, and I'm not sure, because I know there's a 7-day free trial. During the 7-day free trial, you get 1080p. I wasn't sure if they continued that on the free level or not. But again, we shot it in 720 the first day, and then I went to 1080p the next day. And then what I did was I basically asked the viewers, I said, how did it look? And they all said the same to me. It looked good, but it didn't look great. So I'm like, well, let's try it for a month and see what happens. And I bought it, and everybody went, damn, that looks good. And I was like, okay, we're good. I'm solid. That's what we're doing.
No jokes.
See, and Two Real Geeks, for the average person that's going out once or twice a week, that time frame is good for them. That 20 hours, I think, is what it gives you per month. And that's fine. Or if you're doing an at-home stream and it's, and you're doing an hour or 2
We
program.
went over on our at-home streams, and he goes, "Let's try it on mobile." Like, Let's do it.
But as you guys can see, it's not hard for us to pull a 4-hour stream at home because we just did it.
Yeah, no
So
joke.
it just kind of is what it is. What are some of the alternatives to StreamYard if you don't want to use it? You can use Streamlabs. You can use Prism. You can use YouTube if you're over 1,000. I know that there are other URL platforms. I haven't tried them, and to be honest with you, I am going to actually explore them because there's a couple of things that StreamYard is very limiting on, and I'm not happy about it. Now, I'm expecting that if I go to another URL, I'm going to have the same things, but if I can have something that's more iOS based, because I run on pure iOS, I would love that.
And Wheeler is right, that it depends if you're Android or iOS also.
Totally.
The quality.
Totally. And that's the thing is that when people are going to ask, one of the things about the class is I can give you the experience of both, but I can also tell you right now, I've had way better success with Apple. That doesn't mean you go out and buy an iPhone. You know, and there's like we're going to get into streaming off of the GoPro Hero 9. I want to do some streaming with that. I want to see how it works and if I can piggyback it off my phone so that I get better service. I want to see about mobile hotspots. I know that there's an epically cool gentleman who carries a backpack with his own transmitter. I think that's pretty cool. It's $1,000. There's one that's $699, but if the $699 one worked, why would you carry the 1,000? So we'll get into a lot of those things. Let's see. Soon there will be a Wi-Fi update in the parks.
I hope so.
I hope so. I wouldn't hold my breath on that.
No.
You know, if they do it, great. Right now, they've lost so much money. I don't see the advantage to them. It's kind of like it's there, it's good enough. Unless you're streaming, what do they care? Like, I just don't know that they're going to put the money into it unless it's an infrastructure issue and they're already doing it.
Because, you know, as you know, if you're staying, and I'm sure you've heard this, if you're staying on property and you're doing the Rise to Resistance queue in the morning, they say make sure you're off our Wi-Fi or you're not getting on.
It overloads.
Okay. I don't have any cell signal in the room, but thanks.
Yeah. So that's kind of the point. That's why I don't have to worry about bandwidth. Yeah, there's no doubt. And we try to do both. It's just at this point, because we're going into the park 5 days a week, and I'm going to say something that's wildly unpopular. Surprise. I saw an opportunity. I knew that there were several streamers that were not able to go in the park June, July, and part of August, and I took advantage of it. They weren't in there. We needed to build. It was an opportunity for us to go out and do it, and I did. I don't apologize for it for 1 second. It's not my fault. It's Disney's. Disney's did not allow people to upgrade their passes who would have done it, and I think Disney lost a lot of money, and I think it was stupid. But it created a void. And I filled that void by going and streaming 5, 6, 10, 15, 20 days in a row. For those of you who don't know, before 4th of July and including 4th of July weekend, I streamed 23 days straight. I don't know anybody who did that. I don't know anybody who does that. I'm willing to do certain things that other people aren't willing to do. I drugged my kid out till 1 o'clock in the morning for Epcot cast fireworks and let her fall asleep on the bridge and carried her back. Why? It's what I did. So there's just things we're willing to do. Other people aren't willing to do, and that's okay too. But when it comes to vlogging and some of the other stuff, I want to do some more of those things. And I think I'm going to get the opportunity to go back to doing some of it because of what's going to come next for FPE. Presidential Taurus, all depends on which kind of phone you have. Android or iOS. Let's see, the Galaxy. We use StreamYards also, so we are in and out. Also, you can use YouTube from home. That's exactly right. You can. Boo, Apple, boo. That's okay.
Everyone has their opinion. It's all good.
It's Coke versus Pepsi.
Yes.
I know the update. Whoops. I know the update because my company, but that's good to know.
Gotta put that in the list.
Yeah, whatever. That's what they said. Let's see. So I know that Derek, his company, bid on the job. That's fantastic to know. Do you know the time frame, like when it's expected to come out, or are they still in the bidding phase? It also seems like the parks, streaming the parks. It seems like rather you vlog. Remember that ride system? Yeah, no doubt. 720 is free. Uh, Residential. One that most people use mainly Streamlabs or Camify. See, I've heard of Camify, and I've just never tried them. Streamlabs is one of the most popular. I mean, to be honest with you, I always wondered whether or not it was that's just what somebody used, and the next person said, "What do you use?" And it was like they tell a friend, and they tell a friend, and they tell a friend. I'm not afraid to go out and try 8,500 things and fail 8,500 times. It's not important to me. If I find a better solution to the problem, the 8,500 is very soon forgotten. The one that works is the one everyone will remember. So I will continue to try stuff and I'll continue to do stuff. One of the things that I'm going to do on Thursday, and since I've got Wheeler in here, I was going to ask him anyway, and Jonathan. I want to try streaming the fireworks from Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. I asked a cast member, and cast member said it's open. You're allowed to stand there, and you're allowed to watch it. And according to what I've been told, the Wi-Fi, because I've been up there, the Wi-Fi signal is fantastic. So the only issue is audio, which I have a problem with anyway. So I'm curious what you guys think about it, whether or not it would be cool to see it from the top of Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse,
Try the back of the castle, too.
and or the back of the castle, because I also want to try that once too. So you guys all tell me what your thoughts are, because I think it would be cool.
So sometime in the fall, maybe before the 50th. right?
What?
He said the Wi-Fi update sometime in the fall.
That would be
So it
spectacular.
could be close to the 50th or shortly thereafter, since it's an 18-month. Uh-oh, there we go. Hi. Our little, that kind of tells when we're at about the 4-hour mark when we're at home. It does it all the time.
Yeah. That would be great. Well, Jonathan sounds like I think he's talking about Wi-Fi. So at the end of the day, that's what's coming. We're gonna do some things. So tomorrow is our 100th live stream. We will be in Hollywood Studios, which is nuts, by the way.
Lots of Gen tiers, probably.
We started streaming on April 13th. We're doing our 100th live stream. May, June, July, starting the beginning of August, 100 days, 100 live stream. We're pretty close to 100 days, 100 streams, 100 days.
Now, you remember a lot of times we would do 2 streams in a day. So, like, you got to take that into consideration.
But I also went 23 days
I
straight.
know.
So,
None of that. All good things.
so tomorrow we're going to have a couple special guests. We're leading off with someone who's kind of known in the community. She's pretty spectacular. I like what she's doing. So I wanted to introduce her to everybody kind of a little bit and just say, hey, look, there's another way of doing this. Look at her success. So we're going to have her on first. There's another person who is literally trying to get home from work and seeing if they can get on. So we're hoping that he joins us as well. That would be spectacular. It would be a lot of fun. You all know him. And then we may have a third person if they get back to me. They said that they were extraordinarily busy. They're trying to do it. We'll see what happens. And then there is a rumored possibility, but the rumor started by me because they said no, but they said it politely and left it open-ended. So they're the kind of person who may just show up. That would be awesome. But we'll see if that happens. You know who it is. You know who it is. He said no. Who's the only person who told me no? Who's got 1 billion people?
I think I know.
You know who it is.
You'll tell me later. Because
The person I met before 100 subs.
Okay.
So, anyway, if you're going to stream fireworks every night, why not try something? That's what I said, Jonathan, is you guys have seen Happily Ever After from the front of the castle from us a dozen times. So I'm thinking I want to try some different stuff. The worst case scenario is the stream fails and I got to walk 20 feet. And Pick it back
We
up.
know where I stood that day. It didn't work. So
I wonder if it didn't work because we were split screened.
I don't know.
I've contemplated it, so we may try some. We're gonna try a bunch of different stuff. The worst case scenario is I'll go back the next night and film it, or I'll release it as a live stream or as a vlog and say, "Oops," because if it fails and I've got a good view, I may just go 4K, and you might miss a minute, and that'll be that. But I won't end the broadcast. What I'll do is I'll 4K it and come back into the broadcast as soon as it's done. Just, oops, sorry guys, let's go look at the Grammys. So it would be a lot of fun to do those things. So we're going to be doing those things moving forward, and tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have some guests on. We're going to have some treats. We're going to ride some rides as long as we can get on them. We're going to stream the projections. It's going to be a good night. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And we can't do both. We can't do Epcot because the Epcot fireworks are at 9 o'clock now, Monday through Thursday. So we won't be doing any kind of crazy challenge.
No.
Tomorrow we're jumping to another park.
No, and then on Thursday, like I said, I'll be in Magic Kingdom without them. I'll be in there by myself, and I'm going to run around, do a couple of things, and then I'm going to try streaming the fireworks from Swiss Family Robinson Treehouse. I wanted to do it for a while. No one's going to be with me, so I'm going to do it. Friday, it's our secret mission. We're not telling anybody. There's only one person who knows what we're doing. So Friday,
Sorry.
we were issued a kind of a thought that turned into a challenge that turned into, yes, we can do it. We are doing it.
Yes, we can.
We're not telling anybody, including when we're doing it, what we're doing.
There's a time, but that's
Stay tuned. It's Friday evening. It'll be after dinner. We are going to be somewhere doing something ridiculous. It's never been done. Make sure you tell everybody because it has never been done. I've not seen anybody try this. I've not seen anybody pull it off. I've not seen anybody even talk about it. So we're going to do it. I've already got a 2-part challenge under my belt. And everyone said I couldn't do that one either. I pulled that off. This next one, this is going to be something else. It might not even be Disney related. Stay tuned. This one's going to be cool. It's a secret mission. Last time I
But the
did,
one Friday.
yeah, but the last time I issued a secret mission, we were in SeaWorld. We left SeaWorld and went to the back gate of Epcot and filmed the Epcot preview cast fireworks.
And a lot of what happened that night.
Gained 164 subscribers that night, including current mod, who
There's actually several months.
I know, but I'm just saying, like one in particular who's here tonight who joined our crew that night. Actually, next day. But it was
It was that
spectacular.
night.
It was that night, but it was after it was over. But it was spectacular. We had a great time doing it. So I'm not going to give anything away. So don't ask. We're going to have a lot of fun with Friday night. It's going to be an epic evening. It'll be fantastic.
Taking off.
How many YouTubers have you met in person? I've met a bunch, probably maybe a dozen.
Yeah.
Ran into Dev this weekend at Universal. Yeah, Presidential Tourist ran into him about 30 seconds after I saw him in Hollywood Studios.
We kept missing where he was. 'Cause, yeah.
But I ran into Mark Daniel on the way out, and he gave me a huge thumbs up and actually remembered our interaction about too. And I've actually talked to him a couple times on Instagram since then. So that was kind of epic.
And he even said, he goes, did you make it to Epcot? We're like, what?
Yeah. So he would like, once you start having those interactions, that makes it kind of special and kind of fantastic. So that was pretty epic.
Yes, it
It will not involve the Skyliner. It will not involve the Orlando Eye. I'm not getting on a plane. It does not involve a helicopter.
Well, we do have it as a Disney secret mission in the title. So.
You may, but that's not necessarily
This is
100% accurate because
You never know.
I know what we're doing. And is it end in Disney? Yes, it does. Let's see. If we can dream it, we can do it. Yes, we can.
That's what I was saying. I was waiting for Jonathan to put the lyrics in. Thank you.
Theme park lifestyle. You will love Michael. Michael is Presidential Tourist. You will enjoy him. He's fantastic. Hopefully he's with his mom because his mom is cool.
And he has the
So-
coolest business card.
Yeah, and his business cards are fantastic. So Michael does it right. And by the way, he's down by you, so you guys should actually meet up.
Okay, so Brian, Mark Daniel, he played the stage manager in the Indiana Jones stunt show. And then when they reopened the Frozen show after COVID, he was playing Eric, not Prince Eric. Not Eric, is it Eric?
Yeah.
Okay. He was playing Eric, the storyteller, the Arendelle historian for a little bit. And he's currently in Batu, constantly dressed up as a Batuian, I'll call them. And
He's doing a lot of promos for
Yeah.
the different parks.
And Dave and him had an interaction in Batu, and I did a little Instagram thing of it, but it was like hilarious because he stayed in character. He kind of knew who he was. He kind of looked at him, and then he totally stayed in character. It was really awesome.
What was cool about it was everybody who knows me knows I'm the least observant person in the world when I'm looking through the camera. What caught my attention was his costume.
Yes.
His outfit was perfect, and I thought it was a cosplay person. So I was like, wow, like they really
And
spent a
then
lot
we
of
looked at
money.
each other, we're like,
And because he was backlit, the sun was behind him, so I couldn't see him until he walked literally right next
he's
to
a
me.
very tall gentleman.
And so when he did it, I walked, and you actually see me kind of turn my head, and I go, I know you. And he's like, oh, you do? And all of a sudden I was like, yeah, I know you from Instagram. And I wasn't saying his name because I knew who he was, but I wasn't, I know
He's
that
like,
sometimes Cass,
What
he
is
goes,
this Instagram?
what is this Instagram? And so when I realized he was staying in character, I wasn't going to try and pull him out of it. So we just did our thing. We had a great time with it. We talked on Instagram once or twice after that. And then I ran into him in the park when we were leaving. And he was like, if you're watching them, go over to Epcot and blah, blah. And I was like, did I just get pumped by Mark Daniel? This is fantastic. And so he did all that. And then, the next morning when he put out his interaction from that, I was like, well, it's good seeing you and blah, blah, blah. And we talked a couple of times. And that was really kind of neat. So, but he's fantastic. And if you ever meet him, you talk about down to earth, salt of the earth, fantastic dude. He might be one of my favorite people in the entire Disney parks. He's
And he
phenomenal.
was also when Epcot, when they had the masked messages, he was the voice of Epcot. Because I have a
Yep.
friend that actually has like a Facebook show, and he was on his show at one time, and it was really funny because the friend of mine and his wife were in Epcot, and all of a sudden they're like, "Is that Mark's voice?" They're like, "Yes, it is. We better put our masks on." And it was really funny.
Yeah, Jonathan, we did a split video one night where Jen rode the Skyliner and Belle and I drove. The reception was not that great. I think Jen's going to do another one, probably shoot it in 4K. I think we're going to do all of the Skyliners, just have her ride all of them, and shoot them in 4K. What can you see? So this way she doesn't have to focus on the live aspect or whether or not she's streaming. She could actually just focus and
It
take
was
some
fun,
shots.
though.
So she enjoys that. She'll have a good time with it.
It
But
was
we're gonna
fun
do it.
doing the stream on there. I thought that was kind of cool. It was something different.
Yeah, so it'll be spectacular. Yeah, so at the end of the day, it's been a lot of fun. We've had a lot of great interactions, and I mean the cast has been phenomenal. The people have been great, and at the end of the day, tonight was a lot of fun too. We were able to do the board games. Wish we'd gone into the parks today, but oh well. We'll be back in tomorrow, like I said, for the 100. So right through the weekend, you guys know where we're going to be. It's Hollywood Studios for the 100th, Magic Kingdom for fireworks from a different location. Friday's the Epic Challenge. Saturday and Sunday, we're taking off again. We're going to start being off on the weekends. Might be pop-up streams here and there, but I want to get back to doing some vlogging so that we can do some of those things. So we're going to try and focus on those on the weekends. Plus, I have some videos I've got to get done for the classes, for the YouTube classes, and for this channel. So that I've got some commercials that come up and some things, some intro videos, some outro videos, and some in-video videos. So it'll be a lot of fun to do those things. So we're going to move forward. Paul, how are you? Welcome in. And, basically the long and the short of it is, it's going to be exciting. And the classes, be looking for the website page to be launched by tomorrow. It'll be on floridaparkexplorers.com. You'll go to online classes and you'll be able to register, be able to get some new information. I found you from watching Provost Park. Fantastic. That's awesome. Nice to know that we're being recommended on Provost Power, especially on them. I love their channel. So great people. But basically the YouTube class channel will be launched tomorrow. And this way you guys can start to register. Once it hits 9, don't panic. Okay, we're gonna have more classes. So we'll be able to, set them up. I'm not sure what happens when the scheduling program gets full. I've never had it happen before. I've also never used it before. So if it does fill up and it does not just automatically go over, contact us. I'll put up another scheduling date. So I don't want there to be any worrying about that. This is something that's going to be ongoing pretty much from here on out. Anybody who wants to do it. We don't have to have 9 to do the class. Obviously, I'd rather have 9 than do it for 8 and then have one person in another class. It would be a lot easier for me to do 9 at once. Jonathan, no. It's never going to happen. If you want to watch that disaster, I already have that video where I almost had a heart attack. Please, by all means, go watch Dave Rides the Skyliner and How Not to Ride the Skyliner. It's hilarious. I've thought about releasing it as a premiere so that we could all talk about it, but it's only 8 minutes and YouTube won't do that. So I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into an MP4.
You can do it for around 8 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want an 8
No, I know it'll be like.
I want everybody to make fun of me because I think it would be hilarious. So this way I can really explain what's going on. But I'm going to load it as an MP4 into here and probably go over it because I've had a lot of people. Everybody busts my chops.
I have no problem with the Skyliner, and would never make him or Bella go on if they didn't want to. So
I'm not going. Wouldn't matter. As a matter of fact,
I just don't like when it comes into the station.
I had a conversation with someone last night that is absolutely convinced that they're going to get me to go up in a helicopter. Good luck with that. You better B.A. Baracus me because it ain't happening.
That's funny. I would have said that last time.
I did. I said it to him.
Oh, I messed up.
So, basically the long and the short of it is we're going to have some epic things that go on. But as I was saying about the classes, don't worry if they fill up. We're going to have plenty of them to go around. It's not something that's going to stop. Anything that you guys need, you know how to reach out to us. Find us at floridaparkexplorers.com. Right here, going by right now, is our website, floridaparkexplorers.com. You can learn about us. You can contact us. There are no contests up at the moment, but there will be very soon. Merch is on that site as well. You can buy FPE gear.
And tomorrow is our 100th live stream, as you know, and you know how Dave gets. He likes to give things away. And we're at, what are we at, 1250? 1250 subs? 1258. Because
we're 2 away, by the way.
YouTube only gives you 10. Once you hit over 1,000, they go by 10 increments. So.
Yeah, I can tell you that we're 2 away. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so because we did get up to 1260.
So if we got to 1,300, what he would
We get to 1,300 tomorrow. I can tell you right now, I already have an idea for my giveaway.
You know what he would do. So
I'm going to be in the park. I can buy whatever I want. So, with that being said, Jonathan says you and Mouse Talk riding a charity stream. That would be epic. I have a better idea. And
I think I heard that actually.
I'm going to talk to Walt, and what I'm going to say to him is, let's trick everybody. I'll get a cardboard cutout of me and him. We'll have Jen put him on. Jen will sit across from it and interview us, and we'll pretend we're there. I'm not going on it. I got to be honest with you. I came very close to blacking out.
He was so happy it stopped at Beach Club.
For those of you who don't know, I went from Hollywood Studios to Caribbean Beach Resort, got off, took a bus to Animal Kingdom, and then took a bus from Animal Kingdom back to Hollywood Studios because I couldn't take a bus back. I had to go to another park first. So that's how I went. I'll never go back on it. So good luck with that. I heard Disney World was going to start selling new annual passes. I think that, well, I know that they are because the commercial was shot on the Beauty and Beast soundstage the other day. When pressed about it, they had said that they are doing it. I have phone calls into cast members right now to see if there's going to be an increase. If so, what will it be? Will they include Lightning Pass? Is there Fast Pass coming back? Will they include
Can
dining?
we upgrade?
Can we upgrade? There's a million things I have questions about. I'm trying to get answers on. So hopefully that will be the case. Bob Chapek, I wouldn't bring him on the show. I lose subscribers. So let's see.
You would no, you'd get like heated questions. You would not.
I would absolutely get removed. I would probably be deplatformed. I would have my annual pass taken away, and I would have a boycott on my channel. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, no, totally, Jonathan. For me, I actually think it's funny that I'm afraid of heights because I wasn't always. I have this theory of the three. The theory of the three is after 3 times that something happens, it's 3 strikes you're out. I've had 3 really bad experiences, and I'm not doing it again. Every time I've ever gone up in the air, and it's not every time. I've had 3 bad experiences. The laws of statistics apply. The more you do something, the more likely you are to have something happen. And I was flying all the time. I had an issue with 3 different flights. I just kind of figure, you know what? I'm listening. I've had issues on ladders. I've had issues all over the place. It never bothered me, but no, I'm good. It's just there's nothing left for me to do in the air that I can't do on the ground. I just don't see it. And again, everyone goes, "Oh, it's a 1 in a million chance." So you're saying there's a chance? I'm good. Because if the roller coaster that I'm going to go get on has run 999,999 times, I'm the millionth. I don't want to take the odds. I'd rather hit the lottery. So, and yeah, the Magic Key is coming back, Paul. You're exactly right on prices. There's 4 different levels, so it's going to be fantastic. But we'll see what they do on WDW. And how fast they can get it out. I'm thinking it's going to be out within the next 30 days because they're going to want people coming in for the 50th. And I think that they're going to, in order to do that, you got to give people some amount of time to buy it, plan it, pay for the hotels, get down here, and get people in the park. There's reservations open right now for October. I don't think that they want that. I think they want the parks at capacity. When I talked to a cast member the other day, they were saying that they were going to 75%. However, when the parks closed,
That was more than 75.
it's way over 75 because people are pouring in from the other parks and they're not keeping track of it. Technically, it's the safest way to travel or ride.
I've heard that about trains too. So.
Then you're more than welcome to take my spot. I'm not going. So, with that, the safest way to travel is walking. Just saying. So, at the end of the day, I have a lot of fun with it because I know that everybody wants me to do it. No. And, basically there's really, other than to have everybody laugh at me, which I don't have a problem with that. I legitimately almost blacked out, and that I'm not willing to do. I don't need to scare the crap out of my kid. So I'm not doing it.
How about he was by himself and he calls me like, yeah, I just rode the Skyliner. I'm like,
I didn't want to pass out in front of my kid, and I didn't want to freak her out. And that was the main reason for it. I wanted to show her that you could overcome your fear. I overcame it. I did it. Now I don't ever have to do it again. I'm good with that. And if anyone goes, "Oh, well, you don't fly?" Nope. I also have a reason for it too. It's in another live stream. And then what's even funnier than that? That's cool.
oh, what?
Yeah, we just got a TubeBuddy referral.
What?
So if you sign up with TubeBuddy, by the way, make sure you use our code for TubeBuddy. But people are like, you don't fly? I flew more than you ever did. Maybe not crew, but I flew all the time. I used to fly for work. I had close encounters of the third kind. I'm good to go. So, long story short, I've done it all up in the air. It's not that it didn't bother me. It bothers me now. I feel like I've taken too many chances, and why take the chance? So, I've already been to Hawaii. And if I were to go, to be honest with you, I have the best vacation in the world planned. Everybody else is like, "Oh, you fly. That's because you're on limited time." I'm a live streamer. I'm a vlogger. So I could drive across country, go out to California, spend a couple of days, take a cruise ship, go out to Hawaii, spend 2 weeks, take a cruise ship back, go up to Alaska. I take 2 months, live stream the whole thing. I'd have a blast. Vlog it too. The Adventures of FPE. So I've been to Hawaii. It's an absolutely beautiful place. I wouldn't want to go for a couple of days if I went out there. It's been 2 weeks. I think it would be an epic time to go out and take Bella and them and Jen out. It would be a great time. When we go to Disneyland next year, it's going to be a dry run to see about doing some cruising off of the West Coast. I would love to do a Hawaii, Alaska cruise. I think it would be kind of cool. I am absolutely not going to the moon with Elon Musk or any other billionaire, so no. But I would be happy to go on a cruise ship with them and hang out and discuss the laws of why I don't fly. But other than that, that's basically what FP is up to. We're going to be doing classes. We're got the next couple of days that are going on. Be looking to schedule, and then the following week we're going to be back to normal schedule. We'll be back Monday through Friday. You're not going to see them in the parks as much. They're going to be on split screen a lot, where we go to the smaller screen where Jen sits off to the side, and we have a big screen for you guys to see. So we're going to be doing that a lot more while COVID is spiking. I don't want to take the chance with them in the parks. And then once things calm down a little bit down here, we'll go back to normal schedule. So that's what's going on with us. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us. We did a bunch of board games, got to see the kid go absolutely crazy, which was kind of funny. We ate some Mickey bars like we were in the park. We heard the fireworks. We didn't watch them. And then we had a good chat. Can't ask for more than that. And I really do. I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. You guys could have been anywhere, but you hung out with us again tonight. Even my crazy mods who are sitting here hanging out with us tonight. I know they're doing multiple things at the same time, so it's super cool. Let's see, I've done my last 2, 3.
When you're sitting around
Doing
ninja
that-
watching, like we see, subscribe because, as Dave said, we live stream.
Freaking Jonathan has helicopters. Yeah, if you're sitting around ninja watching, thanks for hanging out. I hope that we brought a little joy, a little happiness to you. We do this 5-6 days a week, so if you have not subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Helps our channel grow. If you've ever wanted to become a YouTube premium member, please do so. We had someone join today. Lynn Butler is our new premium member.
It's YouTube membership. Premium
YouTube
is when
member,
you.
whatever it is, I don't care. If
Premium
you're
is
joining our channel, hit the thing in the description. Jen will tell you what to do. I don't know about those things. All I have to do is be the eye candy. And other than that, let's see. I am a cast member here at Disneyland Resort. Just saying, Fog Park Explorers. If you're coming out to Disneyland, that's cool. Well, that'd be awesome. Yeah, we're coming out next year, Paul. It's going to be we're going to be driving out there. It's going to take us about 7 to 10 days to go out, and then we're going to be in California for about 2 weeks. And then we have a 3 to 4 week trip on the way back planned. So we're going to be gone for almost 2 months. It's going to be a good 6 weeks. And we're going to have an epic time, but follow the channel and hang out, and we'll go from there. But so, we'll see how the whole thing goes. But Florida Park Explorers saying, we appreciate you guys more than you know. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do have to run this because I have a bunch of people who I promised I would run
We'll
this.
put the volume down.
Turn down your volume, everybody with ears.
Should I?
So all those people right there, those are the people who support this channel day in and day out. And we appreciate you. We thank you for your support. We thank you guys for being, whether you're an elite member, an Expedition Explorer, or an Explorer. We appreciate you tremendously. We appreciate everybody who does it. The world's longest zip line. You and your zip lines. I think I got the volume down. I don't think you guys actually heard that this time because I figured out how to mute it in the video. So look, everybody, we appreciate it. To my crazy mods, that wasn't loud, was it? Mike's yelling, ouch. I don't think there was any sound. I think you're lying. We appreciate you guys so much. The mods, you keep my family safe. I appreciate you from the crazy people that are out there. To the people that are crazy enough to watch us, thank you for being crazy enough to watch us and hanging out with us. We really, really, truly appreciate you. We appreciate everything that everybody does to support this channel and to share this channel and to make this channel grow. And, you know, basically we kind of go from there. So Florida Park Explorer saying, we truly, truly appreciate you guys. The ending sound is loud. I had it muted. I wonder
It
why.
was muted on our end.
All right, well, I'll have to fix that. I got to pull it out. So I have to remake the video tonight anyway because we have to sub out some people and put other people in there. So we will definitely take care of that. But Florida Park Explorers, once again, 99 live streams in the books. Tomorrow is number 100. We are looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow night. If we can get up to around 1,300, we will be doing a giveaway. I'm probably doing anyway. But you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for being with us. Florida Park Explorer saying, have a magical night.
Have a magical night.
Take care,
guys.
everybody.
Thanks.